There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Hello and a big warm welcome to you here on Gemcollector. We are once again live in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox. I'm here as your host tonight and we're kicking off with a very savvy hour indeed. These are not just Larique gemstones. Lariques represent the finest gemstones in our wonderful vaults, the finest gemstones quite literally in the world. They're pieces that are of maybe the largest size, maybe the cleanest clarities, maybe the best possible colours. Every single one of the finest grades that we assess, these stones tick those boxes, as well as of course rarity. So when you see a Larique, you know it's going to be good. But in this hour, it's a sale. So these are Larique pieces in a, not just sale, a yellow ticket sale. We're talking ultimate savviness. We're talking the biggest possible reductions you can imagine. So if ever you've dreamt of owning anything at all of the scale of what we're looking at here today, I mean, there's a lot to choose from, isn't there? You are going to be getting not just an industry-beating price. That's what we offer every day of the week anyway. I'm going to offer them to you at, okay, this is the retail price. This is the price we give to you on a normal day. This is the price if it was then in a sale. I'm then going to go yellow ticket clearance, which is all the way down here. It's physically impossible. It's impossible for even me to beat the prices I'm giving to you here. Even with my staff discount, I cannot get the gemstones in this hour for the prices that you can. That's how ridiculous it is. So there's lots to see, lots to do, lots and lots of wonderful opportunities to enjoy. And we're going to get jumping into them. We've got Mr. Trevor. He says, good evening, lovely lady and gemmies. Made a faux pas last night. Jurassic Park 1 had 17 minutes of dinosaurs, not 17 seconds, my bad. That makes a little bit more sense. If it was only 17 seconds, I think that's why I didn't believe it, because you know that scene, the famous scene where the guy gets eaten on the toilet? That at least is about 17 seconds, I reckon. At least. Right, let's see what we've got for you in this hour. There's so much to enjoy. If I refresh my page here a sec, press go and go. Here we are. Obviously, number 48 has been requested immediately. This is a watermelon tourmaline. The ultimate rarity of tourmaline. You have the rarest colour, which is your indicolite blues, the rarest composition of tourmaline in the world, which is Paraiba, and then the rarest infusing of all of those wonderful things is your watermelon. So this is exactly what we're getting to kick ourselves off with here tonight, and it's been left totally and utterly raw. And that's the key with this, because if it was cut and polished and faceted, you'd quite literally lose the watermelon, wouldn't you? You need to be able to see it in its raw, natural form to truly enjoy and appreciate all of the outstanding natural wonder of it. This piece here at number 48, 3.5 carats, I think it's one of the biggest pieces that we've ever had in the vault of this variety. And you, obviously, on a normal situation, be looking at paying around about £500 to £600 for this elsewhere. Here with us at Gemcollector, it's previously been down to £99.99. Okay, so that would be quite a saving. But now that it's yellow ticketed, it's a different situation. And I'll show you what that is. At under £50, kicking us off, you got three-way split, you got free certification, 30-day money-back guarantees with every single one of our stones. Hello, Vivian. How are we? She says, hi, Foxy. I hope you're okay today. I'm all great. Baby, I hope you are too. It's great to have you with us. Trevor says, trust you to pick that scene. Well, that's just, it's a famous scene. It's a very famous scene, isn't it, Trev? Right, number 48 on and gone. We've got to go straight over to the blue diamonds at number 33 next. Okay, number 33. We're talking 42 points. We're talking, there's actually 3 diamonds in here. I mean, one of them would have been exciting, but 3 blue diamonds is a whole other level, isn't it? They are teal, they are royal, they are bright, they are blooming sparkly, and obviously, being a diamond, the most famous stone on planet Earth, isn't it? 3 diamonds. I mean, again, let's be realistic. If you were to walk down your local high street and you were to see anything that was genuine, real diamond, firstly, you'd have to pay a lot more for it. Secondly, it wouldn't have a certificate for free. Definitely not. Thirdly, you wouldn't get one of them for £99. Let alone 3 of them, and I'm offering them to you with colour. I'm offering them to you with that extra pizzazz of beauty and rarity, and of course standout uniqueness, and they really are standout, aren't they? This is the only box I have, so it's the very box you'll be receiving. And all 3 stones, of course, totaling together £69.99 at number 33. Good luck to you. We've got to go fast-paced across this hour because it is busy tonight. And, of course, being Larique gemstones, being high-level, fabulous variations of the finest, rarest in the world, they're all very sought after, as you can imagine. At number 30, straight in to this piece as well. Number 30, 1 chance, 14 carats. Gee whiz, 14 carats worth of material. I mean, that's a kind of like a, hang on a second, what? Can you repeat yourself, please? I don't think I quite heard you. I thought you said 14 carats, but that surely can't be right. It is right. It is absolutely the case. 14 carats, 14.2 in fact, here for you this evening with the most outstanding scale of size as well as colour. Now, this is a ruby, firstly, which of course everybody across the world very much respects and already automatically upon hearing its name has the understanding of its value. But then this size, surely to goodness, couldn't ever possibly be achieved naturally, because of course we also know rubies are very commonly filled. They're very commonly heated, filled, diffused. You can have all sorts of different treatments given to them. This stone is not only whopping, but this is natural. So it's absolutely the most impressive variation that you can get your hands on, and she's rich in her colour, isn't she? Here tonight, number 30, just one only in existence, and obviously you're going to take it and shimmy it, shimmy, 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 watch me go, watch me go, watch me go. This is now £89.99 for you. Three-way split pay, £29.99 to get this piece home. We are talking full-blown yellow ticket situation here across the board. So no matter what it is that you're after, I guarantee you the greatest saving of a lifetime across the showcase. Now we have from number 30, we've done 48, 33, 30. So the next one was number 25. Hi Lisa, how are you? I've got lots of requests for number 1, understandably. Number 25 we're going to go to next, and this is our watermelon tourmaline again. So we saw that lovely slice, we saw that beautiful raw piece of your watermelon, which was a very, very beautiful way of understanding, okay, these stones, even when they are not cut, polished, faceted, etc., they still have such a stunning ability to be highly valued and rare. And here, number 25, it then just boosts itself even more so in that rarity, because the watermelon has been found to such an extent of size, quality of clarity, and then of course the rarity of those watermelon colours, that it's been able to be faceted. That is not normal, is it? That's not normal, but that's what we like. We like things that aren't normal. That's what collecting's all about, isn't it? This is number 25, 10 mil in your height, 4 mil in your width, 1 full carat of pure natural treasure, and again, is the only one in the world. We are talking about Lorite gemstones here today, so these stones are specifically the finest, rarest treasures in the entire vault of genuine gemstone here at Gemcollector. Quite literally, we are the world's largest gem store, so it doesn't get better than this, does it? This, number 25, I know we're already down, but it started at £3,000. I've come in at £300. Because it's yellow ticketed, so this is the price that you would normally see, I would take it down to, and then we'd go to the next auction. Leave it there. Because it's yellow ticketed, it means that I basically have the power to take something lower, something that I wouldn't normally be able to do with that particular item. And the only reason I'm able to have the ability to go lower is because the actual cost price on the system has been reduced. So if the cost price of a gemstone is £10, I can take it down to £11, and then the computer locks it. It won't be able to go any lower, right? If the cost price, however, is reduced on the system, my computer now thinks that the cost price of that particular gemstone is £5. It does that so that it enables me to take it as low as £6. So that's technically less than what we paid for it. It's less than it would ever have been before, and it gives me that extra power of giving you the biggest savings possible. So this, £299 previously, I should stop and walk away, but today and just in this hour, it is instead going to here. Yes, please. Available again as only one in the world for you here this evening. Trevor says, it doesn't look like a ruby. Does it glow? I know, it's so ridiculously large, that previous piece, that you just wouldn't believe it. I'm with you. If I was walking down a local high street and a jeweller said, do you want to have a look at this ruby? I'd go, that surely it's not a ruby. It's far too big. It's far too fabulous to be a ruby. He says, does it glow? Should we test it? Natural ruby, I mean, it's going to be filled with chromium. I'd imagine it does. I would imagine it does. So let me get it back out. 1 second. This one was number 25, wasn't it? And we're just going to quickly skip back to number 30. I've got my UV torch here. We'll dim the lights and we'll have a little mooch at what Trevor's just said. Does it glow? So here's the ruby. Oh, refocus my camera, that'll be helpful. And then, holy mamma mia, I think it does, Trevor. I think the answer is yes. Yes, it does glow. Yes, it absolutely does glow. This is natural ruby. This is 14 carats worth. This is 14 millimeters in your diameter. This is the biggest ruby in our vault, and this is the only natural ruby in our vault as well. So I think that says it all, doesn't it, really? Available today, lowest price ever, £29.99 on a 3-way split pay. Wowzers. That's impressive, isn't it? That's impressive. That one was number 30 on your screen. Thank you to you, Trevor. We have from number 30, number 42. Where's number 40? Oh, here she is. Hello. Number 42, Afghanite. Now, I haven't seen one of these in a while, and this one has got it all going on. I'm going to leave the lights dimmed because sometimes these gemstones can also bring us a little bit of a treat. So Afghanite, probably goes without saying in terms of location, is from Afghanistan. You have this fabulous richness of a navy blue colour, very royal. And can you see where you've got these little nuggets of gold? It's hard to spot on the camera. Let me just zoom ourselves in. So this naturally can occur within a location which has a lot of iron, it has a lot of pyrite, it can actually have a lot of gold, a lot of copper mining around the same area as well, so you can find any of those wonderful treasures within the stones. But then, this blue that this material is famous for can also deliver, on the odd occasion, a bit of an extra rarity. Wherever there's a slight lighter blue, it can, hello, colour change. Look at this. Colour change. Eat your heart out. Yes, please. This is number 42 on your screen. And this is the colour changing legacy of Afghanite, one of the rarest materials that you can get your hands on. 12.35 carats in total. That's actually minimum weight. They do go a little bit larger, to be fair. Average weight is 14 carats. They colour change orange. And as you can see, in all of her glory, shouldn't really be going any lower, but I am down now to under 60 quid for you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There's just 2 of those available here at number 42. Right, if I shimmy my way back up top, we've got a lot of opportunities and a lot of desire, as you can imagine, across this hour. But I have to bring you the one that's the most requested. It's number 1. Oh yeah, number 1. Where do I even begin? Where do I even begin? Paraiba tourmaline. It is an essential for every collector in the world. I understand that we all have our own tastes, our own personal preference. Some people specifically like pink stones, some people specifically like blue stones, etc. But then as a collector, whether you are in the, doing this on a personal side of things, a business side of things, an investment side of things, every single individual on this planet should absolutely have a bucket list of essential gemstones that they should strive towards, right? And Paraiba tourmaline is literally one of the most expensive coloured stones in the world. We are talking about more expensive price per carat, price per point than VVSI graded diamonds. This is serious. And here today, I've not only got Paraiba tourmaline, but this is a one-of-a-kind beast. The size of this is greater than any Paraiba tourmaline that we would ever traditionally be able to bring to you. And that's whether we're bringing you even the lowest grade stones, which we don't, but even if we were, the lower the grade, you can expect probably the larger of the gemstone in terms of size you'll be able to get. This stone, whether you're talking any version grade of clarity, any version grade of colour, any version grade of anything at all, this stone is absolutely on top. It has everything. And then, as a one-of-a-kind piece, I mean, it's almost like the presence. You can feel the presence of it. The presence gives you this immediate understanding of, okay, this is special. This is a tourmaline that has 2 extra elements, not 1, but 2. And it cannot be Paraiba. It literally cannot. It's like it's illegal to ever refer to a tourmaline as a Paraiba tourmaline unless it has officially been lab tested and approved to have the composition of a tourmaline as well as then the additional elements of copper and manganese. Without both of them there, it's not Paraiba. Without both of them there, you wouldn't get the colour. Without both of them there, you wouldn't get the glow, you wouldn't get the rarity. So this has been officially approved, lab tested, certified. You're going to get all the certification for free. And you're going to get the biggest, finest Paraiba that we've got within our vault, literally in your own collection. Look at this. Gee whiz, she's good, right? This individual specimen is 8 mil tall, 6.7 mil wide, 1.44 carats in your weight, oval brilliant cut, and a genuine gemstone that has a recommended retail price of something like this right now across the industry in 2024, you could be looking anywhere up to £7,000. I'm right now at £2,500 already, because remember, this is a sale hour, but it's a specifically yellow ticket sale hour, right? Coming in for you this evening. Mamma mia, you're not going to believe what I can do. It makes me proud to think what I can actually do with this stone today. You've got blues, you've got greens, and you have the most famed legacy of the fact that Paraiba is known to be able to glow even in the darkness. This is, I would argue, the greatest gemstone we've ever had in a yellow ticket. Ultimate greatness. And you this evening, and this is where it's going to get silly. I hope you're ready for this. I've got so many of you who've requested it, like literally so many of you have requested it. 1.44 carats. Please do not hesitate. If you know that you want this, if you may have seen this on the show before and always considered thinking, I really, really want it. I really, really want it. I hope I can get it. Well, today might be the day. And if you're talking about value for money, and you're a bargain hunter like me, then you'll also be somebody who'll be thinking, do you know what? There is something that I want, whether it's a gemstone, whether it's a new car, whether it's a new coat, whatever it might be that you're looking to buy. You might also be a savvy sausage where you think, do you know what, I'm going to do my research and see where I can get the best deal, which is always a good thing to do, right? I can assure you this will not only be the best Paraiba, but the best deal across the planet. I cannot even beat this myself. £2,500. I should never be going any lower than 699. Never. I am going to go lower than 699. To the extent of me actually doing this. This is what I'm talking about, my lovelies. 249 all in, £83 on a 3-way split pay. You've got the chance, you've got the opportunity, you've got the stone in question as a real genuine material that can be in your possession. Can you imagine opening this? Imagine the day that it arrives, which will literally be only in a couple of days, and opening that box and seeing it for the first time, seeing how you've got this beautiful ombre of colour from the blue to the green throughout the body. I love the way that the light twinkles through it in every single angle, but mate, the glow just knocks my socks off every single time. This is what Paraiba is all about, isn't it? And it's here at number 1. Bravo to everyone so far across the board. You can request away, you can cherry pick your own pieces by all means. That's what it's all about here on Gemcollector. And let me know how I can assist you, whether you've got a request, whether you've got a question. I would love to hear from you. This is number 1. Thank you, thank you. It has gone straight out the door, understandably. And we've got to keep rocking and rolling. So from number 1, let's go to number 11. This is for Northamptonshire, and understandably, again, gone really, 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 really big. This is a Panshire emerald. So this is the rarest single origin of emerald on the planet. Rarest single origin of emerald on planet Earth. Yeah, Afghanistan Panshire. This is the emerald that was mined by Cleopatra. This is the emerald that was literally mined and adored by the ancient Egyptians. How amazing is that? We study this. I mean, even if you, here in the UK, and you go to school, right, It is part of the compulsory lessons that children learn. Ancient Egyptian history. It is that important to the world's history. So to know that this is a stone that they actually mined, to know that this is the gemstone that they actually got their hands on, this is the material that was the most iconic and first discovered in terms of truly understanding what treasure is from our planet and having that history. This is the material that so many of us would be proud to collect, right? I'm here today at number 11 and you have got the chance to be able to get hold of it. Oh, yes, you do. £4,398. Not today, obviously. Not today, not with me. Certainly not on Gemcollector. When you're part of our community, you get the greatest discounts imaginable, and that is only going to grow bigger and bigger and bigger. This... again, shouldn't be going any lower than £899 here with us. Collector in Northamptonshire, I know you've requested this, my darling, but there's a lot of people who've been looking at it on the web and the app. You tonight have actually got the chance to own it for the serious silliness of savviness. Just outstanding. £299 all in. That is what I'm talking about. Hello and warm welcome. Thank you to Northamptonshire. Thank you to lovely Trevor. Paul in China Wales joining us. He says, good evening, wonderful woman. Thank you, Mr. Trevor. He says, how is my vision of a perfect woman today? You're so funny. Sending the huggles, the loves and kisses from us here. Mr. Paul and beautiful Mr. Dude, of course, also joining us tonight. It is always a pleasure to have you join us. Thank you so much. Now, we have, honestly, so much to really appreciate across the show this evening. This is, of course, kicking us off with the yellow ticket Lariques. In the next hour, we have the Ratnakiri blue zircon. You know you want it. Then we have the Ratnakiri white zircon. Then, I mean, it's just gonna get better and better. We have got the pearls of everybody's request. So the platinum pearls, I had literally one launch of them a couple of days ago. So many people didn't check them out because they were, understandably, you know, we're all human at the end of the day. It's a considered purchase. It's one of those things you might have to go away and think about, might have to go away and see if you can, if it fits within your budget. But since that auction, we already sold out 50% of all of the quantity anyway. People that saw it have come back in and gone, Emily, I am absolutely regretting not checking it out there and then. Please tell me you've got some left. Yes. Other collectors that didn't see the show, but they've now seen it on social media when I posted about it, they've come to me as well and said, please tell me, I know I missed them, please tell me there's a couple left. Again, the answer is yes. Not many, but you have got the chance to get those last pieces. So they're coming up tonight at 10 p.m. for those platinum pearls. Not to be missed, like seriously, not to be missed at all. 1.26 carats in total of your Panshir on the screen at number 11 right now. Now, let's keep rocking. We've got Lorianne says, good thing I took the cottontail picture when I did. Mum has moved them yesterday morning. What do you mean? Where have they gone? I still haven't had a chance to open it. I do apologise, Larianne. But what do you mean she's moved them? Where's she moved them to? Vivian, number 45, not a problem. Not a problem at all, my darling. So number 45 is... I'm interested to see... Ah, yes! Sunstone. 3 carats as well. Ooh, this has got some schiller. Right. It's literally the perfect name for this gemstone. Sunstone, it beams with sunshine, it beams with light, right? And it's actually part of the feldspar family. So you have labradorite, which is the dark black and grey version of the material. Then you have your white version, which is known as moonstone, because you get that lovely white, almost glow like a moon, but the blue that comes through with the adulorescence as well. And then this is the rarest of all of the feldspar family, being the material that actually contains copper. So if you have a little bit of copper, we refer to it as a serenite. If you have that wonderful medium variation of copper, it has the perfect sunset hue to it, sunrise sunset hue, that glowing, proper beaming orange. That's what you're going to be seeing here. And then a little bit more copper, it starts to turn red, and that's when you call it an andesine. But any of those, if it contains copper, it is the rarest of them all. And if you think, we've just seen that Paraiba tourmaline, right? What makes the Paraiba? I was saying about you cannot literally call a tourmaline a Paraiba unless it contains the crucial elements of copper and manganese, right? So copper being that main element in question, it's so crucial because it delivers the colour and it delivers that extra glow, that really powerful ability to glow in the dark. It wouldn't be there if it wasn't for the copper. So the same element inside this is going to give you that same effect. So you can totally expect something that is going to be to die for, and it is. Oh boy, it is. This is a 3-carater. This is a whopping stone for carat weight, but then I'd say, okay, hang on. Yes, it sounds big, but size isn't everything. What about the quality, right? We cannot possibly really, truly admire a gemstone just because it's big, unless it also has other wonderful qualities to it as well. And this, upon assessment, well, you can see for yourself, it has definitely got the quality to boot, hasn't it? There's copper throughout this stone, totally taking over to produce every single ounce of those golden beams of light, this warm sunset peach and orange, and the brilliant thing I mentioned, Schiller, right? Schiller. It's almost like when you get your labradorescence, when you get your agelorescence from the other members of the family, this copper produces this Schiller. It's basically when the copper is so heavily incorporated within the material that from certain angles it can either disappear like this, or, and I'm going to zoom this in so we can really, really see what I'm talking about, you start to actually see the copper in the stone. Now, bearing in mind we're talking about an element. Can you see it? It's almost like beams and rays of light that get illuminated only at a single angle. It's like a delicate glitter or a mist that runs through the stone. This is number 45. This is, I believe, the most affordable 3-carat Oregon sunstone I've literally ever done for you. And considering the quality and the size, we can't help but be impressed, can we? As this is a whole package of wow factor. Vivian's requested it. She's 10 mil. She's glamorously glowing, and she will totally catch every single ray of light that beams down on this. This stone will either catch it and really elevate it internally with brilliance, or it will catch it and then illuminate the copper Schiller so that you can physically see it with the naked eye. Again, we're talking about a single element. If you're talking about elements and atoms, you can't see them with the naked eye unless it's something like this. So this is a very special piece. And Vivian might be thinking, well, I know £88 is a very good deal. Yep, yes it is, but not your finished price. No, I'm going to go lower. This is a yellow ticket situation, and that means you will get the most unbeatable silly steals, I'll call them, that you could ever possibly dream of. So this piece is $59.99 for you here this evening. $59.99, $64 for our stateside collectors to get this piece home. Number 45 on your screen, thanks to Vivian. 18 is going to be coming up next for you as well, my lovely. That's not a problem. Lorianne says, this is talking about the lovely cottontail bunny rabbit. She says she has more than one nest location in the yard. Based on size and eyes being open, I suspect that they're probably around 2 to 3 weeks old. Oh my goodness, that's so cute. Cottontail rabbits are usually weaned from the mum at around 4 weeks. Right, so the cottontail rabbits that Lorianne's got on her property, they were there yesterday in one location in a nest. She managed to get a picture of them, and then as of this morning they've been moved again. So Mama Bear has moved them as they're growing. That's lovely. I just want to squish them. I just want to fluff them. Right, we have number, where was I going? Number 18, that was it. Number 18 coming on in is another Oregon sunstone, fantastically found by our lady Vivian. Now this one, Vivian, I will say straight off the bat, there's only one. So the previous piece at number 45, there was 2 of those available. This piece, there's only 1 available. And the reason being, I shall show you, but the reason being is that this is what we would also refer to as the watermelon sunstone. So the copper that I was talking about inside this that makes it sunstone in the first place, if you think copper as an element, copper in its raw form, when it oxidizes, it changes colour, doesn't it? I don't know if you've ever had a piece of copper in the garden. I mean, my mum's got this little kind of, it's almost like a little, how do I describe it? It's like it's only small, but it's like a really beautiful garden plaque, if you like. Maybe something that you'd put on a wall in the garden. Beautiful anyway. And when she first got it years and years and years ago, it was much more of the kind of copper colour you would expect, like a bright orange piece of metal. But the beautiful thing about this element is that when it is left to the elements, when it's left to oxidise, and it has that slight transformation given to it with extra elements incorporated, it changes to blues and greens. Now that's how, if you think of turquoise, turquoise is also coloured by copper. Now, if you didn't understand, the elements and how these things can react to each other, you'd think, well, copper's not that colour. Surely turquoise should be orange, right? But it's all about the transformation. It's about the other elements that it's exposed to. The other elements within the recipe can produce a totally different appearance. Brave tourmaline again, copper, copper, copper. So the copper is present in its traditional form of the orange, but that doesn't mean to say that sometimes you might experience a flash or some sort of characteristic inside the stone that does deliver a blue or green, and that is exactly what you have got within this gemstone. So this is what we refer to as the watermelon sunstone, and let me tell you, in terms of value, right, they rocket even more so. Traditional sunstone, specifically from Oregon, so not talking about any other origin. Specifically from Oregon, it's found in this location where there's this ring of fire of volcanoes, right? So you've got a lot more heat, a lot more pressure than any other place. That's why Oregon sunstone has the best clarity in the world. But still then to also incorporate that clarity with the addition of the colour shift and the colour change, it is always going to be increasing in value. So around $1,000 a carat for traditional Oregon material. Stones like this, you could be talking in excess of $1,700 a carat. This piece, 3.67 carats, one of a kind. The very one that you will literally get. And still, I have gone lower. Sorry, I can't help myself, can I? I can't. I feel naughty, but I'm loving life so much as well. Now, again, number 18 on the screen. Thank you to our lady Vivian. Paul says, you may laugh, Emily, but it's true. I discovered today that there's a 2021 remake of West Side Story. Never seen it. That's the it's the original that I like. Do you know, that's the one yesterday that we were talking about. I don't think I've seen it. If I have, it must have been a long time ago and I can't remember. So I think I'm going to have to add it to the list. I'm definitely going to have to add it to the list to essential films that I need to see soon. What do you reckon? Devon, hello, I've spotted your name, you superstar. How are you doing today? I bet you're even better now, aren't you? Goodness me. Number 1, Devon is the savvy sausage that managed to secure it over in California. And she just said, don't suppose you can pop it back on for me, so I'm going to do that for you, not a problem. This is number 1. This is this is the stone that any collector across the planet would be totally honoured to get their hands on. And here you are with exactly that opportunity. Isn't this outstanding? From glow to colour to size to beaming beauty of light, this is the ultimate legendary gemstone that, as I said before, there's stones that people have, personal preferences on. Some people only like to collect of certain colours or certain sizes or certain shapes. Then there's gemstones that are so extraordinarily precious and highly respected rarities. Everyone has them on their bucket list, and this is one of them, Devon, that you've successfully secured at a total giveaway. Here at number 1, well done again to you. I bet you're over the moon, aren't you? Thank you again. Keep those requests coming on in. We have 15 minutes left before this hour disappears. 15 minutes before it's all gone. So if you are watching, if you're just tuning in, you're thinking, oh, she's got this and she's got that, let me know the number of the piece, I'll bring it on and I'll show you exactly the power that you have by being here with us in the world's largest gem store. And I have to go now. I mean, talking about sunshine earlier on, I've got sunshine. I got sunshine on a cloudy day. I got sunshine every blinking day when this is about. This is fabulous. This is this is Thai Yellow Sapphire. I mean, look at her beam. Oh, you can totally understand that this would always put a smile on your face, right? The colour is glorious. We're looking here at a yellow sapphire that's specifically known as the Bangkacha sapphire. It's a sapphire found in Thailand. As you can imagine, our sapphire expert here at Gemporia is Mr. Toby Cavell. So he not only has the access and the very, very, very good knowledge in terms of this world of sapphire, but he also has the amazing history of his own life living in Thailand for many years, speaking fluent Thai as well, which really benefits us because by having somebody like Toby on our team, he can source the stones, he can source them in bigger quantities and better qualities, and then he also can take them to the legends of the corundum specialist when it comes to cutting, which is in Thailand, right? So this stone, born in Thailand, mined literally out of the earth in Thailand, and then cut, of course, in Thailand as well. So really bring out a proper beauty that this gemstone deserves to be celebrated. This piece, number 46, again, all the way down. I've gone as low as possible on most of these across the board anyway, but then as I've loaded them in, I'm literally just going, right, every penny, every single pound. It's a yellow ticket clearance, so it's got to be removed, and that's what I'm doing. This piece, I think, again, I've broken a lot of records. A lot of records. 3.85 carats of yellow sapphire. Gee whiz, for under 50. Mamma mia. Who wouldn't be proud as punch to own something like this, right? Foxy, the gem at 45... is the other gem at 45 as good as the one that you've shown? I love the vibrant colour of the one on screen, says our Vivian. Hang on, bear with me, gorgeous lady. 45. So 45. Oh, so the Oregon Sunstone. So yeah, so the one at 45, they, do you mean it's because I've got two in stock? So if I've got two in stock, I've got the one that's obviously here in the studio with me that I've shown to you on the screen, and then there's one other piece in stock which will be in our the other part of our vault. Both of them, if they're in that same parcel, they will have absolutely been assessed to be of the exact same value. So in terms of grading, in terms of that lovely appearance, you can absolutely assume that the beauty that you've just experienced will be coming home to you regardless, my lovely lady. Right, 46 is where we currently are. From 46, we're going to go on over to... Oh, there's so much to enjoy. Have you seen number 19? Even the image, even the photograph looks good, doesn't it? And yet, as we always say, we always joke, the photographs are rubbish. They don't do the gemstones justice at all, but that's understandable. It's very hard to photograph a gemstone. This looks good on the image. You wait until you see it in the flesh. This is, again, the greatest, finest, rarest origin of emerald ever discovered. And I've got it. I've got it here for you, beaming with power, wouldn't you agree? AAA graded as well. When it comes to emeralds, there's so many grades, aren't there? It's really quite a complicated grading system. But it's one of those things that even if you don't understand the grading system, even if you're new to collecting and you're still kind of finding your feet, this is one of the most difficult gemstones to try and understand in terms of grade. But my absolute best possible advice I could ever give to you is when it comes to emeralds, you don't have to really know all of the intricate details of that grading because you can see when the stone has the best quality. You can literally see it. So you will notice that the stone will have a strong colour. You will notice that the stone will, and I say the word glow a lot because it is the best way of describing what we are physically looking for. It will have a superpower, whether it's in the light or in the dark, of pure beaming light. And I think every one of us, regardless of anyone's experience, every one of us can see that here today, can't we? This piece available for one individual. Again, apologies about limitations, but if you're trying to secure the greatest of something, the best of something, genuinely the finest possible wonder of an individual stone, then this is absolutely how you do it. This piece, number 19, coming in lower and lower and lower. Actually, do you know what? I'm going to show you where this has previously been, because this will give you a real indication of how super savvy the steel is. This piece, £399. Steel. Any day of the week. Highest grade in our vault. Today, the difference is this. £179. Thanks, Foxy. The sun's in the same lovely colour as my fur buddy. Oh, this is what I like to hear, Vivian. That is what I like to hear. Thank you, my darling. Can I say another huge warm welcome? We've got Julie, we've got Raymond joining us here this evening. This individual piece is number 19, just to confirm. Now, we have got, I don't know if you've noticed, Mr. Jim Bremen is in the building. He's back from holiday. I didn't expect him to be back. I thought he was flying back today and then back into the studios as of tomorrow, but he's appeared on the other lovely channel, the superstar. So I want to say a big hello to Mr. Jim Bremen. I believe you might be seeing him in a bit. You possibly might be seeing him in a bit here as well. Number 19 on the screen, 179 all in for one individual collector. Now, you'd have to just bear with me 2 moments. I might just go quiet for a second and I'll be back really, really shortly. Sorry guys, I'm back with you. I am back, I'm here, and we've literally just got a few moments left of this fabulous hour. Now, hang on, I'm caught up with that one, which is fantastic. Right, marvellous. So just in these last few moments, I'm going to bring on the remaining individual gemstones of pure treasure that we can enjoy. So this was number 19. Number 24 is coming in. This is the champagne diamond. I go, diamonds are definitely a girl's best friend. This individual piece at number 24, wow, that is an intensity of colour, isn't it? 4.35 millimetres worth of pure diamond, 63 points. So in carat weight, this is, if you think, size-wise, weight-wise, the average size of a diamond here in the UK for an engagement ring is 1/4 carat. This is 63 points of a carat. So by achieving owning this gemstone, you are literally going to be getting a gemstone that is in its own right over double, if not nearly triple the size of what most people will own quite literally in their lifetime. This one being number 24, one chance, 63 points of a carat, and available to you today all the way down to 129. Julie, me too. Absolutely, me too. I was as well. Thank you, lovely lady. Right, we are about to be out of time, so I'm really quickly going to squeeze on for you number 6, which is the museum grade. I mean, I'm talking serious, like wow factor quality of your aquamarine. This piece is natural as well, so we've got to think, right, what do we expect from this type of gemstone? We expect a couple of visible inclusions. It's not type 1, but it's not type 3, so it's in the middle. Inclusions are definitely going to be present. Colour-wise, always heat-treated or irradiated. This, natural, 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 natural. So it is the finest, most impressive quality, even if it was a 1/2 carat gemstone. But this quality has then been emphasised across the biggest possible scale of size in terms of your weight, being 8.35 carats, SI graded entirely, and look at her go. Like I said with the emeralds, you don't have to necessarily truly understand the real kind of depths of grading. You don't have to have a GIA qualification to be able to see with your own eyes a gemstone is quite clearly a very good one, right? 14 mil tall, 12.5 mil wide, natural, 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 natural. Available to an individual collector who will absolutely have made their dreams come true if you can secure a gemstone of this calibre. This piece, one in the world, obviously, supposed to be starting over £8,000. I realistically would be buzzing if I could offer this to you any day of the week, and it would normally come down to 1,299. That's not the case today, though. That is not the case today at all. 1,299, forget about it. I am able to bring this on and to take this down lower to such an extreme extent of savings, meaning that this will actually be yours for this. And I've got to stress to you, it's purely only because it's yellow ticketed that these deals can even be achieved. 3-way split, 166 to get this piece home, to see it for yourself in a couple of days, and to be in the possession of literally a museum status, a museum grade of an individual legend, like true and utter legend in the world of genuine gemstones. I have to say again, thank you for your lovely company here tonight. We have a lot of treasure to enjoy across the board, and it's all available to you, of course, first come, first serve. But being part of Gemporia and Gemcollector, you've automatically, you've made the biggest achievement by being here. Member of our community, you instantly have access to the greatest stones, more variations of stones, more fantastic deals to be had, of course, and the greatest value for money to boot. So you're definitely in the right place, and then it's just a case of which stones are you going to cherry pick for yourself. So thank you as always for enjoying that with me. Now I am going to go and get our next hour ready. We have the Ratnakiris tuning in. I was going to say we have the Ratnakiris loading in any moment, so I will see you just after this.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so
excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings, solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka. From the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, We responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
Hi Gems TV, I just wanted to say thank you for the most gorgeous tanzanite and zircon earrings.
Everything is meticulous, beautiful, and everything that you state is exactly as it's supposed to be.
And I've just received my paparazzi quartz pendant,
Peridot rings and earrings. My husband bought me a piece for our wedding. Absolutely gorgeous.
They are fabulous, and also this lovely pendant cross.
They are constantly delivering beyond expectation.
I couldn't be more thrilled with them.
Isn't that gorgeous? I love it. I'm so happy with Gems. I really can't stop watching, and your jewellery is amazing. Thank you very much.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position, and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store. Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gem Collector. We are once again live in the world's largest gem store, and my name's Emily Fox here tonight. I'm here bringing you some seriously exciting gemstones. This is something that has been requested by many of you, and totally understandably as well, because you guys know your stuff. It's one of those things where I can stand here every day of the week and I can be your assistant and I can answer those questions, or I can tell you what's going on with a certain stone or the science behind a certain stone. But at the same time, I am fully aware that you lot are blooming savvy. You know your stuff. You're incredibly knowledgeable. You have an amazing amount of know in the industry, as well as the actual science behind the gemstones also. So in terms of what you're physically choosing to invest yourselves in, you are very much in the right frame of mind to understand, right, this is a good choice. This is a great stone to buy right now. This is a great choice. Whether it's, you know, just from the fact I'm looking at this stone, I like the look of it, I really think it's quite beautiful, I want to own it. That's what most people do when it comes to shopping for anything luxurious. But having this extra layer of knowledge when it comes to treasure from our planet, understanding what's going on with it in the industry, how people are rushing to get hold of this and buying it before it's too late, because these are the stones that are predicted in the next 10 years to be going to between $5,000 and $15,000 a carat. This is an extra level of knowledge that you have got, and then using quite wisely so to get hold of the material before it's too late, because this is something that you could sell on. This is something, as many gemstones are, but this will bring back a very good in terms of okay, I'm buying it today. If it's today worth £1,000 and I'm going to get it for £100, then next week I've still only paid £100 for it, but it might be worth 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000. So it's always going to be a wise choice. And of course, we are talking specifically about a certain origin as well. So this isn't just the rarest zircon on the planet by being blue, but it is zircon that is then from the Ratnakiri deposit, which is the actual individual location in Cambodia that is no more. There's absolutely nothing coming out of the earth now. The mine is done. The origin is depleted. So in any sense of the world of genuine gemstones, that immediately makes an individual piece from an individual location more valued, right? But if it's from a depleted source, and it's then also the rarest colour on the planet, and it's then also headlining all of the big articles talking about it in terms of its increasing value rocketing. Since NY Blue made that announcement of what's happening to this stone and the next 10-year plan of up to 15 grand a carat, we're pretty much being wiped out, right? And our stocks are being wiped out. So I've only got 13 auctions, and this is everything. I have nothing else. This is absolutely everything that we have. So I'm very excited to bring this on. I'm very excited to offer these stones to you. And of course, you have got the opportunity to cherry pick whichever one you're after. We are starting with number 3, which is the biggest piece of them all. And I understand, again, the prices have come down significantly, but for you here in this hour, but in the real world, they are only going upwards and upwards and upwards. This is, look at it, the December birthstone, the oldest stone in the world, the oldest stone on the planet, up to 4.5 billion years old. By being that level of age, you have to absolutely, of course, make the assumption that, okay, It's obviously been through extreme temperatures, it's been through extreme pressures. It must therefore be incredibly, incredibly durable to have withstood the longest amount of time. And you're absolutely right, it has. So you have not only the benefit of it being a stunning gemstone, but you have the additional benefit of knowing this is a stone with durability, and this is a stone throughout everything it's experienced has only ever come out on top. This individual piece right here, right now, is a one of a kind, and we're kicking it off with this material. We're talking over 5 carats, so biggest possible scale you could imagine, biggest possible sizes to ever come across, and this piece right now available to you. Just like with any other opportunity, I bring you the greatest deals too. So this, I'm going to share with you the final squeeze that we can reduce it to. I know this should be okay. So if we're talking 5,000 to 15,000 a carat in the next 10 years, if you take that into account, even if this was a smaller stone with a lower grade, so let's say it was heavily included, let's say the colour wasn't this intense, the colour was a lot more pale, right? And I know we're having to use our imagination here, because that's of course not the case. But let's imagine it is a lot more pale. Let's imagine it does have lots more heavy inclusions within it. Then even still, coming in at the lower end of that bracket, $5,000 a carat, this is 5.11 carats. So 5,000 times by 5.11 equals $25,550. That is the expectation and the prediction that has been physically published to the world for what's going to be happening to this gemstone in the next 10 years. So you can understand why, if someone's looking at acquiring one for 799 quid today, knowing that even at the lower end of the scale, the prediction means it'll be 25 grand in the future, that means it's utterly unmissable, doesn't it? And again, we are simply just using information that has been published, but also elsewhere, outside in the real world, by some of the biggest leading designers, biggest leading gemstone professionals in the world. This piece all the way down to 799 this evening. Now, I know my lovely lady Lorianne has joined us and swooped in at number 12, so we are going to go there next. Number 12 is a 2.25 carat stone. Hello. Yes, please. And she's gone for the Asher cut as well. So what a legendary cut that you've got. Now, I do have big star buy situation number 1 and number 2. So if you love this stone and you also want to make sure that you're getting one in your collection regardless of budget, then number 1 and number 2 are going to be a fantastic choice for your star buy deal. This, I'm going to make a star buy deal as well. Why not? 2.25 carats. Lorianne, she's gone Asher. This is stunning, isn't it? This is the cut that also then resembles the legendary diamonds originally. It was a cut designed for royalty. It was King Edward VII, I do believe, who was our late Queen. It was her grandfather. So this cut was designed originally for her grandfather. It was then given to some of the remaining Cullinan diamonds as well to show off that beauty. And ever since, this has always been a cut associated with royalty. So it's clearly something of luxury and clearly something of real high status. But the fact is, it's not been given in this occasion to a diamond. Instead, it's been given to a stone that is thousands of times rarer. Thousands and thousands of times rarer than any diamond you could possibly imagine. And diamonds are precious, I'm sure you'll agree. They are the most famous stones in the world, right? But diamonds and zircons are not the same. They are both beautiful creations of Mother Nature. But in terms of rarity, if you were to mine zircon at the same rate that diamonds get mined, diamonds have been mined for hundreds of years, and they are still to this day coming out of the ground in their quantity, right? If you tried to do the same level of mining, the same rate to this stone, the entirety of zircon would be wiped from the surface of the earth in less than a year. That is the level of rarity that we are dealing with. And that would be in any extent of colour or quality. These pieces are the finest. These pieces are clean. These pieces are blue. These pieces are the ultimate origin, partnered with the rarest colour in the world. And these pieces, again, are here right now as our final hurrah, our final quantities of them within our very vaults. Lorianne, again, thank you for this lovely choice, my darling. At 129, you can get it all. We got 2.24 carats guaranteed. Actually, 2.4 is the average, I've just realised. So you could receive up to 2.55. So in every extent, whichever piece you're getting yourself home, you will probably be receiving a little bit of extra free carat weight on there as well. This one, 43 quid on a three-way split. So you can't go wrong, can you? Whether you're checking out and you're securing one of them, whether you're checking out and you're securing 5 of them, that is entirely a possibility that you have got the opportunity to use to your advantage, right? And you'll be getting them home as soon as possible with, once again, free certification to boot. This piece, number 12. Thank you to Lorianne. We have number 5 coming in next. Number 5, going back to a 5 carat beast in size. Holy guacamole. 5 carats, 5.35 carats in fact. And that blue, I mean, the blue is understood to be the ultimate colour, but even still, you can imagine there's going to be lots of versions. Light blue, dark blue, warm blue, paradise blue. You can have blue that's more dull or blue that's more saturated, right? This material, oh, you've got saturation, all right. This is the swimming pool paradise blue, isn't it? This is the blue that you associate with the Maldives. This is the blue that we want to dive into. A colour that is through and through, wherever you go in the world, whichever gemstone you're looking at, constantly at one of the highest values you could possibly imagine. Think of tanzanites. Think of cashmere blue sapphires. Whichever stone that has some sort of blue, it always ends up coming out to be one of the rarest and one of definitely the most expensive. So it makes sense, doesn't it, that NY Blue and that the whole industry are totally and utterly now showing their appreciation, their understanding, striving to get as many of these stones as possible into their vaults so that they can hold on to them and then drip feed them back into the industry after their 10-year plan. It's a massive plan, but it's a blooming good one. I mean, this is a gemstone that's always needed to be truly recognised and truly admired and truly understood. But because of its rarity, no one ever truly believed that there could be enough of them to warrant the same kind of marketing that's been pumped into diamonds, right? So the diamond marketing originally started with diamonds are forever. That's how it all began. That's how diamonds ended up being the fame that they are. If that same multi-million-dollar amount of marketing was put into a stone that there's not very many of, some people would consider that silly. Yes, it's an amazing stone. Yes, it's a rare stone, but I'm going to put all this effort into trying to, teach people about it, and then they're going to want it, and then I'm going to say, well, I've only got 4 available. So you can understand why it's taken until now, where the world has changed, the world has shifted, this incredible planet that we live on is finally really, really being admired and looked after a lot more than it used to be. And with that has the knock-on effect of everybody wanting to wear more natural colours, more organic fabrics. People are wanting to move in many different ways, whether it's the electric cars, whether it's the luxury world of genuine gemstones. Everyone wants something different, something that is a truly special, an admiration of our planet Earth. And these stones are at the height of what she can do, right? So this piece, another perfect example of glamorous size, glorious, glorious quality of colour, whopping ability to deliver such extraordinary sparkle, I'm sure you'll agree. And it's another deal that comes down to world-class. World-class savings. Thank you, my lovely. Hello, Eloise. How are you? Lorianne, Julie, Sally, Eloise. My lovely Vivian has been waiting so patiently to find some zircons. And every day, this is the dedication of collectors, right? And trying to get hold of these stones. Every single day, tuning in. When have you got zircons on? When have you got your zircons on?
when are the zircons coming back on the show, Emily? And I love that dedication, because that's what I would be like. I want this stone. I need this stone. Please, please, please make sure I don't miss this stone. So thank you to our lovely lady Vivian, who has shown that dedication in trying to secure the beautiful zircons. This hour is your blues, and the next hour is, of course, your whites. What we're currently, of course, admiring is the piece specifically at number 5. And then we've got a big star buy coming up in literally one auction's time. Before we go there, though, before we go to number 1, we're going to go to the piece at number 9, which is a 4.61 carat piece. Okay, so from 5 carats at number 5, number 9, here she is, 4.61. Oh my days. You know the cutting's good as well by the way that they have this sharpness in terms of their faceting. Now, zircons, because they are a doubly refractive gemstone, they have this amazing ability, this talent of being able to take a ray of light into the gemstone, and then that ray of light can be split and separated. So it actually produces 2 rays of light, right? So it doubles up the light that goes into it, which obviously means that you're going to get a lot more brightness, a lot more sparkle. So this empowerment is a blessing for the gemstone. It's another reason why it's so beautiful, another reason why it's so desired and admired and rare. But at the same time, it's important to understand that if you were to take even the finest grade in the whole wide world, right? If you were to take that stone of that high level status of grade, and then the lapidrist, the person that cuts it, doesn't have the skill, doesn't have the knowledge. They could be a really, really good lapidrist for any other type of gemstone. They could have been cutting diamonds for many, many, many years, for example. If they try and cut this gemstone in the same way, it could go horribly wrong. Horribly, horribly wrong. And the reason for it is, again, it's understanding that double refractivity. Double refractive index, having that ability for one ray of light to then the stone itself split it into 2. It can either look amazing by having now from 1 pop of sparkle to 2 pops of sparkle, or if literally, you know how many facets are on a single gemstone, if even one of those facets is the wrong angle to the next, if one of those facets is ever so slightly misplaced upon that gemstone, instead it will direct the light in the wrong direction and create a blurred effect. So there's such a thing. If you were looking, if I've got, say for example, I'm holding my hand up right now, you can see one hand. This is your one ray of light. If it's cut properly, this will be split and mirrored perfectly to show 2 hands, right? If, however, if it's not cut with those crucial angles, instead of seeing either 1 or 2 perfectly clearly in front of you, you'll end up getting this. And it's like, hang on a second. Is that 1 hand? Is that 2 hands? It's both of them are kind of merged together. In a similar way, the light is going to end up doing that, but that creates a blurriness, right? It's literally like having your beer goggles on. That blurriness is going to ruin the gemstone entirely. You will not be able to enjoy the best brilliance of light. You won't be able to enjoy the finest quality of saturation of colour. You would simply look into the gemstone and it would go fuzzy, fuzzy, fuzzy indeed. So this is a crucial part. We talk about the 4 C's, you know, a representation of how we assess the value. The cutting, the clarity, the colour and the carat weight, of course, the cutting with a stone like this is very, very, very important. And that's why, again, seeing these stones, if you were to get one home and you got one home for me and it was ever so slightly blurry, I would immediately tell you to send it back to me. I would recommend you to send it back to me. I know that that's not going to be the case because I know that our gemstones have been cut by doubly refractive index lapidary specialists, so they know exactly how to cut these stones. But I'm just saying, if there was ever the case of assessing a stone and then you see it perfectly, it allows you to appreciate the cut even more. If you see it blurry, then you know, hang on a second, there's something not quite right. But these pieces, when I say they are sharp, each individual facet. You look through the stone from any angle and you are going to see the clean lines of how the facets are being illuminated, how the light is therefore able to freely dance through this material and constantly elevate this paradise blue. And it seriously is paradise, isn't it? I mean, look at this, even in the darkness, she's fantastic, isn't she? This stone right here, right now, on your screen at number 9. Of course, available. A lot of these gemstones are limited as ever. This particular piece being 4.61 carats is not just massive, but also then delivering this consistency of quality colour. And the cutting is another key reason as to why this dispersion is coming out. So as this spins around, you're not only seeing an illumination of paradise blue, right? But can you see those little bursts of rainbows? And they're flashing, I mean, they're quick, they beam out and then they disappear again, and then you move to the next facet to do it. But those pops of light that are literally delivering rainbows are your dispersion, and they would also not be seen if the stone had not been cut to the best of its quality. 4 carats, 4.61 carats in fact, to be fair. So this is big, this is bold, this is beautiful. You've got the premium grade, the finest cutting, and then again, another industry beating deal. This is a deal. And I know we've mentioned before in terms of the value of gemstones, in terms of what we expect to see across the market. Because this is a zircon and it's one of the biggest talked about stones and people trying to source it right now, even if we ignored the breaking news on zircon, let's just say we ignore it and we focus on what the value of this gemstone was 4 years ago. The deal on screen is still completely and utterly nowhere near what you should have been paying for it back then. Back then, 4 or 5 years ago, a 4.6 carat gemstone would have cost you around about $4,500. In today's market, the same 4.6 carat stone should be costing in a region of around $15,000. In the future, guys, you could be looking up to 20 or 30 grand across the next 10 years. These are going up and up and up and up and up to such an extent, and we are all here for it, aren't we, to make sure we're getting them before they're gone. So this one, number 9 on your screen. Also, again, one of a kind purely because of its scale of size, and available to you if you're quick enough, so good luck indeed. Thank you, by the way. We've still got so many lovely messages and collectors coming on through. I did promise my star buy at number 1, so we are going to go there next. It is the 1.85 carat emerald cut for us. Hello there. Hello there, treasure. These will never, ever, ever stop blowing my mind. Quite literally. Their beauty is something you have to witness, really. But you've got to witness it to be able to truly feel the power of it. This piece straight in at number 1 is my star buy deal. So this, I hope you're ready. Right, Nagiri zircon again. So we've got 1.85 carats guaranteed. That's your title weight. Have you had a little look on the small print? 2.3. So that works out 2.34 technically. So that works out, hang on, a 50-point difference. So if the smallest is 1.8, the average is 2.3. That means you could receive up to 2.8 carats. Up to 2.8 carats. If you check out one of these and you get a stone that's 2 carats, a stone that's 2.5, 2.8, that extra carat weight is free, but it's also a bigger stone, which means the value of it will be bigger as well, won't it? So we're giving you free value by giving you that free carat weight. And regardless of which size you get, which weight you get, the size is going to be consistent at 8 by 6 millimeters, and that beams from the finger, doesn't it? Gee whiz. The elongated emerald cut certainly delivers some strength of light performance. Remember what I said about lapidary? If you look at a zircon and it is blurry, I would walk away from it, because it means it hasn't been cut by somebody that knows about doubly refractive stones and understands them and knows that they have to be cut differently. If you can see a zircon and those beams of light, the individual facets as you look into it are strong and they are clear and they are sharp, that is when you know clearly you've got not just the best stone, the best quality, but the finest lapidarite elevated as well, haven't you? And I think I'm looking at this going, yep, and yeah, tick, 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 all those boxes. She's stunning, isn't she? 8 by 6 millimeters. She's constantly sparkling at me. And I've cherry-picked this piece for its wonder of size, of beauty, and of course, the rarest colour in the world, isn't it? This one. The rarest colour in the world being the blue from the legend of the Ratnakiri Cambodian zircon deposit. We are talking about a location that is also the premium. So what do we mean by that? How is the country of origin impressive with this piece as well? Well, some gemstones come from one place in the world, some gemstones come from a few places in the world, right? If that is the case, then there will usually be one source that has the provenance to be the best, okay? So it'll have the history, it'll have the real reputation of providing the finest ever. You can say it about sapphires, blue sapphires. The finest and most expensive sapphire in the world is a blue sapphire from Kashmir. You can have a blue sapphire from one location that's worth £1,000, and the exact same stone from Kashmir could be worth $500,000. That's the difference that a location can make. Diamonds, you can have diamonds from various places. Then you can have the same identical diamond from Argyle, Australia, and it can be worth 20 times more. In all of those same examples, we come to this. Zircon, various locations in the world, but the number one highest valued, most treasured, recognised and proven itself to deliver the finest grades is the Cambodian Ratnakiri deposit. So what I've got for you here today is the creme de la creme, isn't it? From location to colour, colour to clarity, clarity to cutting, you can't go wrong. And this piece, that's why I've cherry picked it as your star by opportunity. So without further ado, do you want to see how easy it is for you to be able to get this home? Do you want to see genuinely how easy it is for you, purely only because you're here with me, you're one of our community, right? If somebody is not part of our Gem Collector community, they will not get this stone. They won't have access to this gemstone, and if they were to travel the globe and successfully find one, they will, for a 1.85 carat gemstone, guaranteed minimum, without a certificate of authenticity, they would have to still be paying in the region of around £1,500 to £2,000 for something like this. Then they'd have to pay extra for the certificate. I'm going to give you the stone. I'm going to give you the certificate for free. And I'm going to give you, hallelujah. I'm so excited about this. I am going to give you this piece for the deal of a lifetime. Up to 2.8 carats, guys. Up to 2.8 carats of real material, the legend, the truly depleted and extinct material of Ratnakiri Cambodian zircon. This would be exciting whichever colour I could possibly offer to you, but the fact is it's not any colour. The fact is it's not any grade. This is the material that is the rarest colour in the world, and you have got access to this genuine gemstone right here, right now, on your screen. Oh boy, for £99 all in. Isn't it exciting? I've already got so many collectors joining us here tonight. Congratulations. I've got lots of USA collectors actually saying that. Lots and lots of USA collectors. So hello to you wherever you are in the world. UK collectors, my lovely Dawn is with us. Sonia in Hertfordshire here. Congratulations to you, my lovely. You can check out to your heart's content, of course. Everything is available to you either until sold out or until the hour finishes, which, believe it or not, is only about 15 minutes away. What I will say as well is, of course, in terms of our zircons, we are down to last of stock now. We've been approached by so many different people trying to get hold of these gemstones, and one by one they are gradually, slowly but surely, disappearing from within our vaults. And the blue, in terms of specifically blue and Ratnakiri deposits, you can see, I mean, I've only got 13 auctions in the entire hour, and even they are flying out the door. We do have the only other remaining as well, being the Ratnakiri white. So just giving you a heads up on that situation, Ratnakiri white zircon will be in the next hour. Sonia, not a problem. Thank you, Gorge. Okay, number 1. Yes, not a problem. So number 10 is going to be coming on next, and then we can also go to number 2, which I know is very heavily requested. So number 1, on and gone. Number 10 is over here. Oh, hello. Sonia's gone big. Sonia's gone very big. I can see exactly the level of scale that we've gone to here. 4.1 carats. She is a glorious material. And also one of a kind, of course, that goes without saying. When it comes to sizes like this, we literally cannot ever guarantee having 2 of the exact same stone. We're talking about specifics of hue, tone and saturation with any gemstone, of course, but then size, clarity, and that cutting we were talking about is really bespoke to you, actually, isn't it? Which is why this is so lovely that you get to cherry pick your own piece. This piece being number 10, 4 carats guaranteed and beyond. And of course, going to go right the way down here tonight for the steal of an absolute lifetime. I know they're already pre-crashed, but if ever I can go lower, I certainly will. So Sonia, this is her. This is the treasure. This is the beauty that you've just cherry picked for yourself. And it's on your screen right now, down to 479, my lovely. As always, any gemstone of this caliber, we are of course looking at very, very big, highly valued, considered purchases. Moving forward in the next 10-year plan from NY Blue, they have predicted this to be going to between 5 and 15 grand a carat. So even if you were to take the lower end of that scale, this is still a gemstone that you just can never expect to see at these prices ever again. 479 all in is a price that technically, in the current market, wouldn't even get you a 1 carat stone. This price wouldn't even get you a 1 carat gemstone of any colour, let alone the depleted, the finest source in the world, the rarest colour on the planet, and then this carat weight. So I'm really, really proud of you if you are able to successfully secure these. This one's number 10, sold out in a flash. Well done, Sonia. Now I did promise number 2 to be coming in as well. We are, oh my goodness, it's busy. Okay, so number 1 and number 2 are being totally and utterly, I mean, the amount of people that are on the web and the app that are looking at number 1 and number 2 is fantastic. So without further ado, shall we have a little mooch of them ourselves? Oh my days, this is stunning. Oh. Have a look at this. Oh my word. Sometimes I don't believe my eyes. I genuinely sometimes do not believe my eyes. What a glow! What a power! What a colour! And what a cut! I've expressed the importance of the cutting when it comes to doubly refractive index gemstones so many times. It is absolutely crucial. It can make a stone or it can totally and utterly break a gemstone, and this, it has made it, hasn't it? It has made it sing from the screen, sing from my hand. It's going to be singing from your collection, can you believe? As a 9mm tall gemstone, a 7mm wide gemstone, and a 2.46 carat, again leading the way for some of the biggest in the world. 2.4 again is guaranteed. 2.8 is actually the average. That means they go up to 3.2 that you could be getting home. Big, bold, blue beauty. And the cutting, I know I bang on about the cutting a lot, but with zircon it's so crucial. And with this, can you see that huge pop of scintillation at the bottom? Right at the bottom, it's just literally blinding us, isn't it? That's purely because of the faceting. If that faceting wasn't this good, you wouldn't have got that level of scintillation. You certainly wouldn't be seeing the way that, I mean, look, I want to dive into it, to be honest. It makes me want to go on holiday. This here tonight can be yours, genuinely, absolutely can be into your collection in a couple of days. And of course, I am, as always, going to make it another leading deal across the world as well. So hold on tight. I've made star buy after star buy after star buy after star buy reduction for you, and I'm not stopping now, and I'm going to be doing this for the rest of the evening with the blues and the whites, of course, in the next hour. It will all be the most unbeatable opportunity you could possibly imagine. This is yours for 129. I feel like I shouldn't say that out loud. $43. You can see I'm whispering. 43 on a 3-way split pay to get this into your collection here tonight. That is certified as always, 30-day money back guarantee. We've only got 9 minutes left of this hour, so it's 9 minutes to literally make your collection and one of the wisest, savviest choice that you could possibly make in terms of gemstones that are leading the industry, in terms of gemstones that are at the forefront of everyone's talks, the gemstones that are making the headlines for what individuals are choosing to invest in, and the gemstones that are now totally dominating this new age of people appreciating and admiring Mother Nature and her finest creations. This piece, again, I cherry picked it as a star buy, and I know that you all love it too. I've got lots of collectors joining us. Swooping on in, Anonymous Collector in Greater Manchester. You were there first. Well done to yourself here. Again, these are available only until the end of the hour or until sold out. Number 1, number 2, number 3, number 5. I can see number 9, number 10 sold out. Number 12 is nearly sold out, by the way. If you haven't got number 12 and you want one, there's literally just the last few pieces in stock. Number 13, there's only 1 left, so you can understand. Yeah, these are literally the last chances now. 13 individual auctions in the whole vault, and we are slowly but surely running out of stock. Here right now on your screen, number 12. No, sorry, number 12 coming up next. Right now, number 2 is what we are actually enjoying, and 129 is your legendary deal. Lorianne, Louise, Greater Manchester, Hertfordshire. We've got Sonia, we've got Dawn. Well done to you, my lovelies. This piece, number 2, again, on and gone. We're going to go straight back to number 12 because lovely Dawn. Dawn actually messaged and said, can I see number 12, please? So let me bring that back on for you, lovely. And then we will go to 13 as well. And we're about to be out of time, unfortunately. The blue will then suddenly transfer to the white. Vivian, I hope your fingers are on the buzzers, my darling. Fingers on the buzzers, ready to pounce as soon as it hits I was going to say 9 o'clock, it's not. As soon as it hits 8 o'clock and I load in those whites, there is a certain gemstone Vivian has been waiting very patiently for, so I'm so excited for you, my darling. But every collector after their zircons, the blues and the whites are all in this 2-hour special. So the whites will be loading in less than 10 minutes now. Number 12 here today. Dawn's already got one. Eloise, Lorianne, collector in Greater London. Bravo to yourself. I've only got literally last 2 chances in stock. Down to 129. Again, you can see everything in terms of those qualities that we're looking for clearly, quite distinctly, showing themselves through this piece here. Number 12. And then number 13, right next door, exactly the same cutting, 1.8 carats. And again, she didn't disappoint, does she? I love how you got little flashes of green in there as well. 1.8 carats of properly intense colour. Really saturated colour. I mean, I'm looking at this, and I know this is being very, very selfish, but I look at these stones and I just, honestly, I can't help myself. I think, I might have to buy this myself. Because who wouldn't want to, right? Who on earth wouldn't want to be able to be the owner of this treasure? This one, like I said, only one remaining, so without further ado, I'm just going to whip it straight in to £99.99 for you to be able to get into your very own collection if you're quick enough. And we are, as I said, literally down to the last few moments of this hour before it all disappears. Julie in Cambridgeshire, you sent in the angel wings. I don't know if they are. Give me 2 seconds. 135.27. Oh, 135. Oh, I have got it. Here we go. So just loading this in for you, Julie. Oh no, it's saying it's not allowed to be loaded in. Why is it doing that? That's strange. It says it's not enabled for the channel. I'm going to have to assume that that's one that's not the one that, because I did a couple of these yesterday. They were all the ones that titled 22 carats. This one says 26.75, so I'm going to assume that isn't actually the one that I thought it was. It must be a different one that's only available on the website at the moment, Julie. Sorry about that, my lovely. It's literally not allowing me to load it in. So it might be a new piece, it might be a piece that's a web exclusive deal. I can see on the web though it says £99.99. So if you were having it sent in to me under the hopes that it might be able to go lower, I can absolutely assure you that it won't be able to go any lower than £99.99. Because the 22 carat pieces were all supposed to be £99, 26 is supposed to be about 129. So if they are coming in at 100, I can assure you in terms of deal, you've definitely got the best there, Julie. Sorry about that. In terms of the angel wings, yeah, I had the 22 carat selection on the show yesterday. Brought literally all of them on, took all of them down to their same deals, but that one's coming up 26 carats, so I don't think I've seen that one before. Right, where are we? Number 13, here we go. And I'm just going to squeeze in before we disappear and go to our white zircons. Let me just shimmy this piece away. I'm just going to bring in number 4. So number 4, oh, hello, we're finishing with a whopper. This is 5.37 carats. I've got to say, in terms of colour, this might be one of the deepest and strongest. Yeah, it might well be one of the deepest and strongest hues for sure. 10.75 mil is a hell of a lot of gemstone. And then as you see this up close and personal, I want you to you have a look for yourself. I mean, you're very much educated in what to expect and what we need to see. You'd be really, really quite quick in spotting a stone if it wasn't of the same quality and calibre that we want, because it would stick out like a sore thumb, really. It would be pale, it would be dull, it would be heavily included, and it would be blurry from that cutting. So to see these pieces, they're instantly recognised as the greatest, aren't they? And this one, oh baby, $7.99 all in for the whopper. That again, in terms of deal, I have to stress to you, you go in the real world and find one of these, identical quality, but 1 carat. A 1 carat stone will cost you more than $7.99. And this is the deal that you've got here today at number 4 for yourself, one in the world. Good luck to you. Now I'm going to go and get our white zircon special ready. We've got white zircons in this next hour. We have the pearls. I know so many of you guys messaged me yesterday and the day before saying, Emily, you know those platinum pearls? Have you got any more? Those platinum pearls in the big sweet box set. Have you got any more available, or did they all sell out because I missed them, I didn't check them out in time, or I saw them on social media and didn't get to see the show? Please tell me you've got some more platinum pearls. I have literally the last chance of them tonight at 10 o'clock. So I'm giving you that heads up and that pre-warning. If you want those platinum pearls, it's this Legacy Suite, Charlie Barron material, 11mm, pre-drilled pearls, all consistent across 10 pieces of that quality. They're coming up tonight at 10 p.m. So that is definitely not to be missed. Until then, though, I'm going to go and get our white zircons, and I'll be back just after this. Oh!
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position, and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
And a big welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. Apologies about that slow start. I have these fabulous bits of footage and these fabulous PowerPoints, if you like. And this computer, I don't know whether it needs to be thrown away. I don't know whether it needs to have a complete restart. I'm not quite sure, but it's not working for me. So I'm going to mention it to Jim, because I bet Jim will fix it. Jim will literally fix it. He is quite literally, Jim will fix it. But warmest welcome to you for just joining us. Thank you for your lovely company today. This is part 2 of our fantastic zircon special, and the white zircons. I mean, have you seen the different cuts that we've got in this hour? The cutting alone has completely made me so excited, because I love an Asher cut, I love an oval. I mean, all of these are legendary cuts anyway, but when they're done properly by a skilled lapidist that understands the W refractive index of a zircon, they will totally and utterly transform the stone more than you would expect to see in another gemstone with a similar cut. So we're going to get jumping in, because there's lots to enjoy. Obviously, number 3 has to be the first one on the show. This is nearly 7 carats in size. This individual stone, 9mm by 9mm. When I say big, I mean there's big and then there's whopping. There's absolutely museum standard, right? This is the kind of stone that you would expect in a museum, without shadow of a doubt. This is a gemstone that is, oh my days, that is so bright and sparkly in every sense of the word. And what we've got here, what we've got here is absolute perfection. Genuine, absolute perfection. Now, can I just say, I have realised in terms of the grading on this, Vivian, I think that's incorrect. In my personal opinion, because again, purely just from my GIA studying, assessing and understanding the grades of clarity, for example. Now, number 4 is an I1 graded gemstone. Absolutely. I can look straight into the gemstone with my naked eye, and what we're looking for if it's an I grade is pretty much eye clean, and then there might be just literally one inclusion that you can see with the visible eye. And that's absolutely correct. It's very, 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 very tiny, and you can't see it from the front, but it's hitting the brief basically for correct grading. However, number 3, Vivian, looking at this, and I invite you by all means to obviously have a look. It's not just Vivian, it's everyone here this evening. I honestly believe that this is undergraded, because I can't see a single, and I'm really looking, I can't see a single inclusion to the naked eye. So I'm honestly of the opinion that, again, to be SI graded, it has to be eye clean. As standard, it literally has to be eye clean. So you eye grade, fantastic. It's eye clean, maybe with just one that you can see ever so slightly, very subtly. Even from in that extent, from the front, you wouldn't be able to see it because the cutting hides it. With this piece, I'm looking at it from the back, so the cutting can't hide it, and I still cannot see anything. So it would be of my opinion that is undergraded. If you wanted me to, and I'm just putting this out, obviously you don't have to do anything whatsoever, you don't want to, but if you would like me to look into that, if you would like me to have it reassessed, I can absolutely see if we can get it changed. If it is reassessed and my opinion is also backed up multiple times with other opinions and it comes through as SI grade, I can have it changed on the system. I can literally have that reassessed and then regraded on the system as well. So I'm just pointing that out to you, by the way, because I am of the absolute really, really, really adamant, adamant opinion that this is SI graded. And I think another test to these stones is that when you're looking at them and you can see clean material firstly from the back, but then from the front you can see that sparkle. I mentioned in the last hour how really impressive it is to have a cut on a zircon that makes the gemstone look this way, because zircons are far more difficult to cut. I could offer to you an SI graded diamond and an SI graded zircon, both of them given the exact same cut, right? Both of them really sparkly, both of them really beautiful. However, not only is the zircon thousands of times rarer than the diamond, not only is the zircon really, really very much not just rarer, but distinctly multiple billions of years older, it is then, of course, rising in value higher than we've ever seen before, up to 15 grand a carat in the next 10 years. But also, in terms of cutting, you can cut a diamond, it's singly refractive, you can follow the rule book of a round brilliant, and you will achieve it. Do you know what I mean? If you try try and do the same cut to a zircon, it is not the same level of achievement. Cutting a zircon to have the same appearance with the same cut is actually 10 times harder because, again, it is a doubly refractive gemstone. But what that also means is not only is the cutting going to bring out, or it's either going to ruin the stone if it's not done well and it will look blurry, or it's going to elevate the gemstone and bring out its best possible qualities. And with a stone like this, you're also, again, because it's doubly refractive, the double light ability, so one ray of light goes in, double the light ends up coming out because it splits it. That also means you're going to see inclusions more easily, right? Because if it's double illuminated, if you like, it means you're going to get a better glimpse into the stone. And I really do always invite you guys to ask me those questions, to give me your opinions, to send me your requests, and use me to your advantage. I'm one of those people who I'm so happy to be here, as gemstones are my passion before they became my career, and to be able to share them with you, and then to absolutely be able to assist you in any which way, shape or form. It will always be my pride and joy, genuinely. And I'm a very blunt person as well, as I've been told since I was a wee girl. I've always been told that Emily has no filter. That's what I've been told. Even my best friend in the whole wide world, she is just the best human in the world. Her name's Izzy. She's always said to me, when it comes to like, she's got an amazing job herself, and sometimes it comes to the bits where she has to do like customer service kind of things, which isn't necessarily part of her job. Whereas I'm like, I speak to anyone and everyone. it doesn't matter whether I'm speaking to a stranger in a pub, someone on a dog walk, or I'm speaking to you as my collectors. I treat everybody absolutely equally. I love being sociable and meeting new people, but I'm also, regardless of who I'm talking to, I will also be very, very blunt. So if someone needs to have a difficult conversation, I am more than happy to be able to have whatever that conversation is. And if it comes down to gemstones and we're talking about, right, what's good, what's not, this and this, again, ask me away, I will always take it completely and utterly as my honour to be able to assist you with things like that. So with this discussion, if we're talking about, for example, the grading is an I1, in my opinion, it's incorrect. In my opinion of number 4, it is correct, because I can see a visible inclusion in that one. But again, take of that what you will, my lovely lady. Take of that, all of you guys, please, as always, feel free to use me to your advantage. And when it comes to a stone like this, a calibre like this, a size like this, a genuine wow factor like this of a gemstone that is the hottest stone on the market right now in terms of those news headlines of what's happening, the people that are choosing to invest in them, the multi-million-dollar companies that are all over the place trying to get hold of more of them so that they can lock them away. And that sounds wild, doesn't it? You think, well, hang on, what's going on? They have literally told people their plan. Normally there might be a plan and they keep it to themselves and they'll hide it away, but no, they have made it very, very open and honest. We are buying all of these stones so that we can hide them. We're going to hide them for 10 years. We're going to, during that 10 years, educate the world about what zircon is to people that don't know about it, so that they totally and utterly realise how amazing this natural treasure is. Then that will create demand, and then once the demand has been created, we will drip feed one by one the stones that we've hidden away. And at that point, the value will be a new game-changing height. So for a stone like this, in the current market, you're looking at around about £7,000 to £8,000 recommended retail price. If you were to go back 5 or 10 years, you're looking at around £4,000 to £5,000 for the similar gemstone. In the future, if we're taking on board the expectations and what they've physically published and told us about, even if you were to go to the lower end of the scale, say it was, a smaller stone, a lower grade, it hadn't got very good quality, it had a wonky cut and all that jazz, even to that extent, this is a gemstone that would still, in the next 10-year plan, be taking up those assumptions, coming in over 30 grand. So whichever way you're looking at this, at £3,000, it's already a bargain, but tonight it's a different situation when we have the ability to do this. So with pride, with joy, and with all the beautiful beaming light from these gemstones, you can own them, and again at industry beating deals once more. This is number 3 as our biggest of the lot. Now, as always, you can cherry pick whichever ones you want. The Round Brilliant, I've got to say, again, this is from my personal opinion, Round Brilliant at number 2 is probably the one that if you were coming to me going, Emily, I've missed out on the biggest one, I've missed out on this particular one or whatever, I've now got a choice of all these white zircons. They're all exactly 1 carat. They're all of the same grade, but the only difference is that there is this cut, this cut, this cut, this cut, and this cut. Which cut would you go for? I would find it very hard, but purely out of sparkle factor, if you were to come to me and ask that question, they're all 1 carat, which shape do I go for? That 1 carat in a round is going to blow your mind. So we are going to go there very shortly indeed. Thank you, by the way, to still so many of you for your lovely messages. We've got, bear with me, Jason Albert, grateful if you could have it looked at. Not a problem. Not a problem at all. Where's my... Did I put it under here? Oh, I put it under here. Not a problem at all. Ooh, fabulous. You were given a gift. I wanted to match a gift I was given of a... Sorry, who is the person that gave you a VSI graded zircon, and can they be my friend? Vivian, you minx. All right, I'm just writing this down for you, my darling. RZVW63. Sorry, 1 second. Marvellous. Right, I've written that down for you, my lovely. I'm just going to pop that on the side, and I will absolutely get that looked into. I will absolutely get that looked into. Have I got you on Facebook or on email or anything? Because I can, if you want me to, again, only if you want me to, I can, if you maybe send me a Facebook message or an email, just saying, hello, it's me, and then as soon as I've got it sorted, I should be able to get it sorted at the end of the evening. If not, it'll be at some point tomorrow, and then I can contact you straight away and say, this is the situation, if you want me to. Again, do let me know. Right, number 3, on and gone. Number 14, I know, is flying out the door. Our lovely Lorianne is on it. Paul says that's one of your many fine qualities, Emily, and probably one of your best, in my opinion. Oh, thank you, Paul. I'm one of those people, I'd rather brutal honesty, even if it's a hard conversation, a difficult conversation. I'd rather have that difficult conversation or, you know, have that brutal honesty than not. Do you know what I mean? That's, again, that's in my opinion, personally, but that's how I've always lived my life. And even my mother and father are sometimes a bit like... I would love to be able, I can't tell you because I can't tell you specifically the conversation, but something happened. There was a baby shower I went to with my mum, and some of the people there were very sophisticated people, who come across possibly the kind of people that wouldn't necessarily talk about certain things in life. And someone made a comment about their name being Lana. I think it was Lana. And then there was another comment, and then about she didn't like it because if you change it backwards, this and this. Anyway, I blurted out in complete normal Emily, well, that's wonderful. And then a few people just died inside. My mum laughed her head off, but then even she was like, Emily, there's a time and a place where you need to possibly rein it in. And I was like, okay. So you can make of that what you will. Anyway, number 2, we're going to jump straight in. I know Dawn's already on this. Lorianne, Dawn, Herefordshire, Vivian, Merseyside, of course, all being successful. This is the one I was talking about. I'm trying to get my computer to come back to life. This computer, it just hates me. If Jim Bruman comes back tomorrow and does a whole weekend and this computer works for him, I'm going to fall out with him because he's got this amazing aura where technology just works, and it's not there. No, it's not working. Sod it. We'll see the stone live, it's fine. This is the one, as I said, if I had to, if you literally said to me, you have no choice, there's 4 1-carat pieces, different shapes and sizes, or different shapes, should I say, which one would you go for? I wouldn't be able to resist this. I really wouldn't. People talk about getting that, you know, legacy 2-carat whopping diamond. We're talking $500,000 and we're talking this. Well, hello there. I think this stone says it all, doesn't it? This is SI graded. This is 2.35 carats. And get this, right? That's the smallest stone out of 8. One of them is 2.35. The other 7 are all 2.6, 2.7, and 2.8 Oh, and sorry, 2.9 they go up to. So you've got basically a 7 out of 8 chance of receiving a gemstone that is even higher in value based on the fact I'm giving you free carat weight. How ridiculous is that? So I really applaud you if you're making the most of this in every angle that you look at it, whether it's the savviness of the deal, whether it's the quality, whether it's the rarity, whether it's the quite literally the talk of the town being the reason people are choosing to buy these up right now, more so than ever before, or the fact that this is Ratnakiri. This is the zircon Cambodian deposit that is known to be like Kashmir sapphire. It's like Argyle for diamonds. It's like Burma for rubies. It's the #1 finest deposit on the planet throughout its history because it delivered a consistent quality. It's made a name for itself, and now that it's depleted, now that she's gone, they've never been more desired. And this is the white, the bright, the round, the sparkly and perfectly cut. I mean, I mentioned about cutting. Does it look blurry to you, or does she look sharp? Does she look bright and sparkly as ever? I've got it here, even in the dark. Hang on, if I put this, I put it in the light. I'm going to turn my lights down, as we do with something like an Ethiopian opal, right? And then put it in the dark, so lights down and the darker background. It's almost getting brighter, isn't it? And it really gets us to see those pops of rainbows, even though that we've got to remind ourselves this is a white stone. You look at this and it's not white, is it? Yes, the stone is technically colourless, but I'm seeing purple and blue and green and orange and yellow and red and everything you could dream of because of a concoction of qualities. The quality of both the colourless, the doubly refractive index, the highly graded SI clarity. Then you have the cutting that has very cleverly been done to bring it all out. So this is a full package of perfection, isn't it? And you are going to love this deal. I'm only going to do it once because I know it's busy. I know we all want this. And like I said, I only had 8 in the world. Dawn's already jumped straight on one of them and got one for herself. So Dawn guaranteed to pay the final low price. And so is everybody else. If you check this out right now and you secure it with your name on it, you will be getting this piece home in a couple of days. Can you imagine that? Can you imagine that? You could have this on display with a little light on it. You can have this set into a piece of jewellery in the future. You could sell it on if you wanted to. There's millions of options. But the fact of the matter is, it all starts here. This whole journey of savviness starts right now, in this moment where you are here in the right place and the right time with the deal of a lifetime. £99.99. £99.99. In the dark, she beams. In the lighter background, she beams. Then with all the lights back to their full. I mean, it's so bright, it's blinding, isn't it? This is number 2. As I said, star buy situation, and I'm going to be consistent with another star buy at number 1. I've made sure, because I'm greedy, I've made sure I've brought on as many as I can for you in those variations of shapes and cuts as well. So you can literally cherry pick, and it's a really personal thing, isn't it? So I would never want to say to you, you have to only have this stone in this shape or this cut. I want you to see and own what speaks to you in your own wonderful opinion, in your own beautiful taste. The thing that makes you you and makes you special is your ability to have the chance to cherry pick what is totally your specimen. This being the Round Brilliant, like I said, if you're going for iconic, if you're going for properly world-class sparkle, like the reason that diamonds are so famous and, you know, constantly recognized across the planet as this outstanding sparkling stone, is that they're always consistently cut into a Round Brilliant. So having and this isn't a standard Round Brilliant, I've got to stress that to you, this isn't a classic Round Brilliant that diamonds are given. This is a edited Round Brilliant. So this Round Brilliant has actually been ever so slightly changed specifically for zircon, because zircons have more sparkle than diamonds, and that double refractive index I mentioned, if you were to cut it in the exact same design as the Round Brilliant that diamonds have, it wouldn't quite work. It could be blurry again, the various different things wouldn't be to their best. So this is actually a slightly more intricate version of a cutting. Instead of having 57 facets, you can have up to around 100 facets on a round brilliant for this stone. And you can see that not just on the back of the material, but also on the front. So can you see the table? I know it's so bright, it's really hard for me to just show you the front. If I just hover my hand over it for a second, there we go. Can you see the table? It's actually quite a small table, isn't it? On the surface. Now, if this was a diamond, the table would actually be nearly the full width of the round, whereas this, it's only a smaller section in the centre, and then it's the crown that has got way more facets. Now, that is all one perfect example of how you have to have so many additional works of art in terms of the lapidary design given to this. So this is not a normal round brilliant. Normal round brilliant would have one single massive table and then one perfect halo, if you like, of crown facets around it. This has got a crown which is about 4 layers deep. Then you've got a smaller table, and all of that is part of just how magnificent the lapidary is able to bring out this gemstone. This one, number 2 on your screen. Good luck to you. Thank you, lovelies. Now we have Miss Lynn in Cheshire. How are you? She says, evening, lovely. I've tried to request demos for the seahorses, but I don't think all 5 have worked. I'm so lucky to have 3 already. Let's have a little look, Lynn. Let's have a little mooch for you, my darling. Oh, hang on. I've got some demo requests that have come in. Pink quartz, petro blue, black onyx, and aqua chalcedony, Lynn. I've received them. They've come in to me as a demo request successfully. I can't guarantee that I can load them in just yet until I actually press the button and see if it will let me. But so far, so good, Lynn. They have actually come into me, which is part of the journey, if you like. What I will say is, just because we've only got 20 minutes left of this fabulous hour, I'm going to carry on with our zircons, and then as soon as it hits 9 p.m, that's when this hour will finish, and we'll go to our next hour. I will then use that advert break to run and go and see if I can find them all, load them all in, drop them all down in price, and they'll then be there in the 9 o'clock hour at the bottom for the whole hour. So it saves me having to rush it and you having to rush having a look and making your decision. It'll give us a lot longer. So if that's okay with you, about 20 minutes, and then they'll be able to load in for you, Lynn. And even more so, if you could be ever so helpful to me, just because I'm doing a million things at once. If you can, about 5 minutes to 9, if you can just message me in and go, seahorses, and then it will just jog my memory to go and grab them for you. But thank you, Lynn. Fingers crossed I'll be able to get them on shortly. That's so funny. Absolutely not, says Paul. That's so funny. Sounds like there was scope for multiple angles of comments on that one. Anyway, backwards can be just as fun as forwards, he says. Never rein it in, Emily, and never change for anybody. You are perfect as you are. Well, thank you. I do get myself into trouble, though. I do get myself into trouble for sure. Right, number 2 is on the screen. Loads of those selling out. Congratulations. The last few pieces available if you can grab them. I'm going to very quickly, of course, go to number 1, Star by once more. 2.4 carats. SI graded in clarity, 7mm, and just dream-worthy material. Now, you may have seen, and I loved this, when the Queen had her 70th Jubilee. Did anyone see? There were so many different things that were put on television about the royal history and the Queen herself. And there was that sequence with Paddington Bear. I mean, it was epic, wasn't it? There was one specific interview that was done with the Queen talking about her favourite jewellery and the favourite wonderful treasures that she's seen throughout her reign. And she was wearing this brooch, right? A brooch that she wore more than any other brooch that she's ever seen with. And this brooch was a cluster of Asher-cut diamonds, and they were from the Cullinan, the original Cullinan diamond, that massive, biggest diamond ever discovered in rough. It was cut into the Cullinan 1 and the Cullinan 2, which are both in the crown jewels, and then the remaining pieces were cut into, I say smaller, they were still like this big. All of them were cut into Asher cuts, put into a brooch, and the Queen, of course, wore them. So the Asher cut being associated with a white, sparkly stone, i.e., of course, most famously a diamond, it's what the Asher cut was designed for. It's what the Asher cut was literally created for royalty. So seeing it with a white zircon, it's perfect in terms of what it was originally designed for. But then, me and you have the understanding, being collectors, that it's actually far rarer than any diamond. And that's what makes it even more special, doesn't it? This one, again, star by situation, 2.4 up to 3.1 carats, and available right now. £99.99. I hate to be predictable, but I've done it. I've done it. Congratulations, guys. Vivian, can you give me some more information and I can see what I can do? I can't guarantee anything, Vivian, but I'm absolutely willing to have a little look, by all means. The only thing I can think of, if in terms of that difference, could be a combination of the other one was bought a long time ago. If it was a museum piece, it would have been bought, goodness me, anywhere up to 20 years ago. So the cost price on it would have been a hell of a lot lower, which meant obviously the price would have gone lower. In terms of the price rising, obviously, depending on when a parcel of anything's bought, will affect obviously the prices in general going up across the board. So by all means, if you can give me some more information, I'll have a little look and I'll see what I can do. Can't make any promises, but I will see what I can do. Now we have Lorianne. No, not at all. I'm going to bring it on for you now. Where's my tweet? Oh, there they are. So from number 1, we have number 14. I know this is already sold out completely. 2.23 carats, SI graded. Now, this is a complete one of a kind. Oh, Lorianne, look what you got. And you can see again, even in the darkness, she beams so proud, doesn't she? All yours officially on gone and totally sold out of the door. This piece comes in. We're living our best lives here tonight, tell you what. And Lorianne, definitely on it with her fantastic choices. This piece is now £89.99. Well done. Well done. Now, Lynn says, thank you. Look fabulous tonight as always. Oh, thank you, Lynn. That's very kind of you. Very, very kind of you. I wish I had less of a filter sometimes myself, says Paul. I wasn't allowed when growing up. It took until adulthood for me to drop some of the filters, he says, especially when I'm around people I can tell understand me and know where I'm coming from. Well, there we go. This is the thing. Never not be yourself. That would always be my my advice, especially as I've grown up myself. I always think, do you know what? What's the point of living life trying to just please other people or impress other people when you're not being yourself? You've got to be yourself is your number 1 most important, right? So I'm totally with you there, Mr. Paul. Now, number 1, number 2, number 3 on and gone, number 14 on the screen as we speak for our lovely lady Lorianne. We have number 7, number 5, they're all got to come on. So number 7, this is, again, one of a kind, 3.75 carats. Hi, Anton. Well done to you on your pieces. One of a kind stone. And again, humongous scale of legendary cutting. 7.5 millimetres in each direction, 3.75 carats in your weight, and as bright and as bold and as sparkly as you could ever possibly dream for a stone like this. This individual piece, I have to like double check and kind of not second guess myself, but really just take a minute, stand back and go, hang on a second. Is that what I can do? Seriously, 3.75 carats, I am able to take to 179. Once again, in the real world, if you had 179 as your budget and you were able to successfully find some genuine, real, quality zircons like all of these pieces, you would not be able to purchase with £179 even a half a carat stone of this calibre. Not even a half a carat. This one's nearly 4 carats in size, £59 on a 3-way split here today at number 7. Thank you, my darling. From number 7, we have got the treasure of our oval piece as well coming in. Also another cut that we don't see very often. It's only actually this new selection that have not long arrived from Jaipur that have had the variation of different cuts. So the oval, we've got number 8 and we've got number 13. That's literally the only ovals that we've got. Hang on, let me just grab this for you. Number 13 is going to come in next. So if that was number 7, here she is. And I can tell even from the back straight away, there's so much more
in terms of the facet. It's a work of art, to be honest. It really is a work of art. So this is 13, just loading those graphics for you. Can I show you this from the back? If I just lay a table down so you can see what I'm talking about. Imagine trying to take a piece of solid stone as durable as this and actually fashion each one of those cuts. And some of them are slightly curved. They all have a very specific size in relation to the one next to it or above it. The angle of it in relation to the one above it or next to it, again, has to be really crucial. And all of that story has to be told perfectly to produce the greatest beauty of light performance. This being your oval, this work of art of cutting and quality and rarity from the rarest and now depleted source of zircon on the planet. There she is. Oh, all yours. 2.6 up to 3.2 carats you will receive for 99 quid. 33 on a three-way split. And mesmerising. Wouldn't you agree? Vivian, please don't ever apologise, gorgeous lady. No, please don't ever apologise. This is what I'm here for, my darling. Oh, goodness, really? No, I don't think that would be possible. Did it really, Vivian? That must have been an older stock piece. Sorry, I'm literally just going to look at it now out of my own curiosity, lovely. If it was an older stock piece, you know how I always say, right, if our cost price is, if we get the best cost price in the world of it, there's this gemstone that's worth £1,000, if we manage to buy them in bulk and our cost price was £100 for that stone, then we will always make sure we keep to minimal margin. So the lowest I could take it, if it costs us 100 quid, I can take it to 101 quid, right? But then 10 years later, that same gemstone obviously has gone up in value a lot. Our cost that we bought that type of gemstone for £100 10 years ago, the same gemstone now, for us, our new cost price to us is £200. So to you, it's now £201. You see what I mean? So time very much makes a big difference in terms of what we acquired it for. So the only thing I can think of, sorry, I'll just, so you don't have to stare at me looking at my phone for a second. The only thing I can think of is that if it was a museum piece or in any way, shape or form a stone that was from a long time ago, the cost would have been a hell of a lot lower, which makes total sense as to why then the price would have been able to go lower. Yes, it was. It was one of the original museum stones. Yeah, that was one of the original museum stones, lovely Vivian. So that would have been purchased, oh, goodness me, it could have been, 20 years of Gemporia. I would assume, though, it probably wouldn't have been that long ago. It probably would have been about 7, 8, 9 or 10 years ago, maybe. So that makes total sense. I've literally just brought it up with that code. It makes total sense as to why that would have happened. Obviously, anything moving forward, it just goes up and up and up. So I'm so sorry about that, my lovely Vivian. I can only apologise. Is there a particular, again, please do have a little think. If there is something that I can do to assist you, by all means, let me know. If there is a realistic, obviously can't achieve what we have discussed,
where we currently are is a bit too much. If there is a realistic somewhere in the middle that we can meet, by all means, I will happily do what I can. If you're happy to just leave it, then again, that's absolutely fine. I just want to make sure that I've covered all the angles to make sure that you're happy, my lovely. So please do let me know if I can do anything else for you. Good evening, Mr. Neil. Hello. He says, do you have any gemstone animals, i.e. a squirrel, a moose, or an angel? Well, that's a question, isn't it? I wish I had a squirrel, because I like squirrels. Definitely don't have a squirrel or a moose, though. Angels, we actually have the angel carvings, if that's what you mean. I'm not sure if you've seen them recently, Neil. There's some beautiful pieces on the website that you'll be able to find. So we have the angel carvings. We have a Ganesha, I believe, coming up. It's either the next hour or the hour after. In terms of the other, you know, like when we saw the elephants ages ago, in terms of those, we're completely out of stock of all of those other animals. However, Manager Jess is very much aware that they're very popular and we want more. So fingers crossed we'll see more of things like those elephants in the near future, fingers crossed. Now, good evening, Miss Amanda. How the devil are we? Lovely to see you. We are busy, busy, busy. There's some fantastic stones across the board. This one's number 13 for those of you just tuning in, which is the Wapping Oval Stone. And I will just pop that back on the finger so you can see the sheer impact that it actually has for all of us to enjoy. And for those of you who were discussing the platinum pearls, I have to shout from the rooftops that they are coming on at 10 o'clock, purely by your request. I had loads of collectors in the last couple of days say, Emily, have you got any more of those platinum pearls? I saw them on Facebook and I missed out. I saw them on the show and I didn't check out in time. I've actually got, I'm just grabbing the box now. I've got them here with me for the last of stock pieces coming up at 10 o'clock. So I'm just going to pop these here so that you can see them. 10 o'clock, platinum pearls for the last few pieces, for those of you that were asking for them. Right, 13 is where we're at. We have so much to enjoy. Number 10, come to me. 2.43 carats, again in that round, brilliant. I did say, didn't I, the round is going to be good. It's going to be very, very, very good. So this is your round 8mm fancy bespoke version of a brilliant cut, specially developed for zircons to bring out their finest quality of sparkle. Their double refractive index, of course, is a true star when it comes to this material. This particular piece is number 10, and I am going to do it again. You know, I've set the benchmark, if you like, in terms of bringing you the greatest value for money, and I will never stop. So to own this piece, the stone that looks like the ultimate $500,000 diamond, but is in fact rarer than a $500,000 diamond, is right now available to you with another fancy facet. You can see, in terms of the piece I had at number 2, and then this one, they're both bespoke round brilliants, but they're both slightly different. So the other one had a smaller table. Again, if I shadow it, you might be able to see it a bit easier. The other one had a slightly smaller table. This one has a larger table and a different style of the round brilliant. Both able to deliver that world-class brightness and beauty. Both very much, of course, fine grade stones. And both all the way down to £99 only with a 3-way split pay to boot. This is number 10. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Now we have Mr. Paul. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, and if ever that happens, Paul, I always think, well, surely that's hard work, isn't it, for those people? It's hard work. I'd rather just be like completely, just be yourself. Lynn, you're a superstar. Not only have you absolutely helped me massively, but you've done it bang on at the exact 5-2. You're an efficient lady. I like you, Lynn. I think I need you in my life a bit more just to help me out. Paul says, I've got to say good night today, early sweetheart. When are you next here? I'm here Monday, Tuesday, so Jim is officially back. Jim's going to be here Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I'll be back on Monday, so hopefully get to see you Monday. He says, take care to you and Barney Bear. Huggles to you and good night to the collectors from Paul in Tyne-and-Wear. Paul, a pleasure as always, my darling. Sweet dreams, and I look forward to seeing you really soon. Now we have a good weekend as well, by the way, Paul. Have a fabulous weekend. Now we are here, number 10 on the screen, 99.99, and with just a few moments left before this hour disappears from beneath us, I have absolutely got to bring you number 9. So this is our emerald cut piece. We've not seen a cut like this yet whatsoever. This, oh la 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 la, beautiful. beautiful elongation of the emerald cut. And still, the lapidary team have smashed it out the park in being able to cut something so difficult like this. This particular stone is actually going to be one of the most affordable of the lot. $59.99 to get this stone into your very own collection. Now, it's all about rarity and savviness, isn't it? And that's exactly what you're getting as a full package with these pieces. You really, really are. Exactly, Emily, says Paul. There we go. So we're on the same page there, my darling, by all means. Okay, Vivian, I totally understand. Thank you. Again, genuinely, thank you so much. I'm really glad that at least we've been able to have the conversation and make sure that every aspect has been covered. I'm so sorry that you haven't been able to go home with that fantastic stone. Obviously, there's a couple of others, by all means, have a little moot chat. But I totally am glad that at least we've had that conversation so that we know the full situation. So thank you, gorgeous lady. As always, if there's anything else I can help you with, please do let me know. Now, before the hour disappears from beneath us, I'm going to bring on our last piece, which is number 17. So this was number 9, and then number 17 is a 1.18 carat, perfect solitaire, 5.5 mil in each direction. There she goes, in the very popular Asher once again. 1.2, up to 1.3 carats, white bright, twinkling light, and a total giveaway, because this is now $39.99. Oh dear. 13 on your split to get this piece home, and that, my lovelies, is our final piece of this hour. Isn't it fantastic to see these treasures? As always, we're going to keep rocking and rolling through the evening. We've got more wonder to bring your way from our planet, including, of course, the platinum pearls that you may have missed out on. They've only been on once. Nearly all of them sold out. We've got a few last chances that you've been requesting from me, for those of you that missed it and saw it on social media. For those of you that didn't get a chance to check out on the day, the last of stock pieces are coming up at 10 o'clock. Before that happens, though, there's another fabulous hour loading in. What could it possibly be, you ask? Well, you have to wait and see, but I know you're going to love it. I can tell you now you're going to love it. You've been very kind, Foxy, says Vivian. You're very welcome. Life is exhausting, says Paul. Thanks, beautiful, and good weekend to you too. Bless you, and I look forward to seeing you again soon. Now, let's go to our next hour. I'll leave this piece live just for a few more moments to give you a chance to grab it, $39.99, before I then disappear. And I'll be back with more. Oh, there's so many goodies just after this. Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
Hi Gems TV. I just wanted to say thank you for the most gorgeous tanzanite and zircon earrings.
Everything is meticulous, beautiful, and everything that you state is exactly as it's supposed to be.
And I've just received my paparazzi quartz pendant,
peridot rings and earrings. My husband bought me a piece for our wedding. Absolutely gorgeous.
They are fabulous. And also this lovely pendant cross.
They are constantly delivering beyond expectation.
I couldn't be more thrilled with them.
Isn't that gorgeous? I love it.
I'm so happy with Gems. I really can't stop watching, and your jewellery is amazing. Thank you very much.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins, and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number 1, its community is extraordinary. Number 2, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position, and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting 1 or 2 here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on, and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful, We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gem Collector. I've just been and fetched those demo requests, so for those of you that are waiting, thank you so much for your patience. We had the Ratnakiri Blue Zircon Showcase and then we had the Ratnakiri White Zircon Showcase, so I literally have not had any chance whatsoever to load in those demos and to go and physically fetch them from the other room and bring them all in and drop them down. So I've now officially been and done that. They've loaded up and they should be all the way, oh goodness me Emily, they should be all the way at number 40 onwards. It's probably my fault because I put that up against my computer. There we go. So number 40 onwards, so you can have a little mooch at those by all means. And then obviously send in your fabulous requests for anything in this hour. This is Garnets galore, and OMG have Garnet got so many fantastic variations from this wonderful world. Different colours, different shapes, different sizes, and all of them of course available to you. So feel free to cherry pick. Now we do have a number, I think it was number 6 first actually. Yes, number 6 for Vivian. Let's do it. So this is a Lara piece, a Taurus cut Lara. So in terms of the cutting that we're talking about here, this is Glenn Lara's work. So Glenn Lara is a complete famed legend. He is a complete and utter celebrity in the world of gemstone cutting. You can have celebrities in the world for many different reasons, and in the gemstone world there's celebrities like John Saul, who was the first gemologist on site for the discovery of tanzanite, for example. You can have celebrities who are the people who have discovered a genuine gemstone, and then you can have celebrities, and there's not very many of them, but in terms of cutting, that have made a name for themselves for literally inventing cuts. And that, I think, is one of the most difficult things ever, because you don't just have to have the understanding of each gemstone. Obviously, you know, talking about gemstones in general, you probably know yourself, there's so much complexity of how each stone is completely different. Different crystal structure, different elements, all these different characteristics that they have. So when you're a lapidrist, you have to have all of that knowledge. You have to totally understand how each stone's different crystal structure will be affected differently when you go to cut it. And also the way that it performs with light, and dependent on so many different things, if you cut this gemstone and then you cut another gemstone in the same way, they will react completely differently. The angles of light and all of that have to be incorporated. So it's a lapidary skill that also has to incorporate a gemologist skill, that also has to incorporate a mathematical skill as well. And that's why Glenn Lara, there's not very many people in the world who have been able to make it to the extent that Glenn Lara has, because he has all of that skill and knowledge. And he very famous for many different cuts, of course, and the things that he's achieved, but he's most famous, number one, literally individual design that he came up with that took the world by storm, is the one that can bend light. And that's the one that's called the Taurus. This is a Taurus. This is a Lara Legacy, one-of-a-kind Taurus cut stone. And of course, no way would Glenn Lara ever cut a gemstone with his own name, with his own skill, with his own design, unless that stone was firstly of the finest quality. So this, in terms of the garnet is a phenomenal grade. You have got whopping size, partnered then with the finest colour, hue, tone, saturation, and clarity. Now, you and I both know, across the extent of garnets that exist, there are so many expectations of inclusions, right? Especially if they have those rich colours of the reds, the purples and the pinks, because the elements that the stone needs to make those colours are also the elements that usually involve producing inclusions. So he has found this garnet with phenomenal grade to stand out, cut above the rest, and that's why he's cherry picked it to be the very one stone that he's given the Taurus to. And you can see that quality, can't you? Look at how clean it is. And therefore the bending of light can be seen. The treasure and illumination of the magenta is beaming out of this very piece. That's why, again, only one exists in the world. This is the very stone in question, and this, oh boy, I would love to have in my collection, wouldn't you? Recommended retail price for this piece, 2.7 carat, eye clean SI, natural colour, is £3,900. And that's a combination of carat weight, colour quality, hue tone saturation, clarity grade, And then, of course, Glen Lera's cutting. Now, Glen can take a gemstone that's worth £10, and by cutting it, it's instantly worth £1,000. So if you have got any gemstone that's Glen Lera's, you are having this additional value by it being Glen's. And he is globally recognised. This isn't just something, he's not just a gentleman or a name that we know here at Gemporia. You can go, so if we talk about gemstone professionals, if we talk about, you know, the science behind gemstones, who is the governing body? What's the expression or the word, the place that I trained? The individual government, if you like, of gemstones. Who are they? The GIA. They are the #1 biggest force, biggest powerhouse of gemstone professionals in the world. They are the individuals that if a stone is discovered, a brand new gemstone is discovered, it is taken to the GIA, and it's the GIA that have to document it, and it's the GIA that will literally put it on the map as a new discovery. It's them that will study it. It's them that will literally then release it to the world, if you like, in terms of there's a new discovery, and this is the type of material it is. These are, you know, the crystal structure and all that jazz. So the GIA, in terms of how recognised Glen's work is, if you go to the absolute mothership location, the head office, there's GIA offices everywhere in the world. If you go to their head office, which is in California, USA, their biggest site in the world, and you walk through that foyer into the front doors, you've got this multi-floored building, and in that foyer you've got this triple height ceiling, and suspended from the ceiling like a chandelier is one massive rutilated quartz. It is literally 5 foot tall, suspended from the ceiling, cut by Glen Lera. The GIA wanted Glen Lera, of all the people, to cut their very own head office, world-renowned opening work of art. That's how impressive he is. So if you have anything with Glen's name on it, you are guaranteed for it to be recognised literally across the planet for how that value is affected. This piece is Glen's. This piece is gorgeous in her quality of gemstone, and this piece is available to you in Gemcollector levels of savings. So you know what I'm like, you know how low we can go, and this is one of the greatest levels that I can take something to, because we're talking certified for free with Lera's name upon it, and you're going to not have to pay £4,000, which is what you would have to pay if you go elsewhere. Absolutely, and this is not even set into jewellery yet. £4,000? No. 400 would be fabulous, right? Because that's me taking away nearly 90%, but still I'm not done. To get this piece home, it is your one chance. The only stone that exists, the very stone in question on your screen, and it will be yours for the most ridiculous. Once again, I think I say the word ridiculous, silly, steal so much on this show because everything accounts for it. Everything can be yours for something that nobody else has access to, and that's because you are in this community. If you weren't in this community, you wouldn't see the variation. You certainly wouldn't be able to get those prices without having to travel the world, and then probably, realistically, for a stone like this, you'd have to, well, £99. I'm trying to think how it would be achieved. I don't think you could. You'd have to go to the mine, get the rough yourself, and then you'd have to cut it yourself. But then that takes away all that takes it all away, doesn't it? Because it wouldn't have then been a Glen Lera piece. £97% off. Thank you, Gorge. Devon, not a problem. 44 and 45 I saw as your lovely demo request, so let me just get these ready for you. I've got seahorses. I've got... Ooh, that's nice. What's that? I don't think I'm supposed to have that. No, I don't think I'm supposed to have that. So I don't think I have the topaz. No, I don't have the topaz, but I do have both the sapphires. So the sapphire I'm going to bring on first, my lovely, is the papadacha. This is a Sri Lankan papadacha as well, so these are hot. If you've not seen one of these before, be prepared to be amazed. Absolutely amazed.
by what I've got for you here. So number 45, loading straight in, the hottest papillaccia, which is, by the way, the rarest sapphire on the planet. And you can get it, well, you already have actually. Yeah, you have, Devon, congratulations. Yours officially sold out here today, under £20 for a total wipeout sale price across the ultimate heat of rarity to boot. There on your screen, congratulations to you. Nicely found, of course. 44 I'm going to bring straight in as well. So 44, I think this one, to be fair, is it's one of those stones that's completely stuck in my brain. You know, when you come across something, and it doesn't have to be a stone, it can be anything in life, and it affects you so much that you can't get it out of your head. You never ever forget it. No matter what happens, it's always there, right? This is that stone for me, personally. I have never come across one of these to this quality before in my life. This was something that was sourced by Toby Cavell. He brought it to us. It was launched here on Gemcollector with Toby Cavell. And the quantity that he managed to secure with this grade, was, I couldn't even believe that either. In the launch, hang on, let me just go back to here so I can see it. Bearing in mind, you know about Gemcollector's scale of things, right? Gemporia might have 100 of something. We only have 1s and 2s in quantity. We usually have a far, far smaller quantity. But that's the brilliant thing about the channel, is because the smaller quantities are the stones that are of the higher grades. So you're guaranteed the best. This, he did manage to get best quality and then good quantity. And in 1 hour here on Gemcollector, where we'd normally see 2 or 3 go out of the door of something, this, in 1 hour, 59 of them sold. 59, I say 1 hour, it wasn't even a full hour, it was the space of a couple of minutes in an auction. 59 of them. So I think that goes to show that it's not just my opinion or Toby's opinion, it was everybody that was here at the time's opinion. And it has ever since imprinted itself within my brain as the greatest ruby I have ever seen. And we had the conversation there and then in the moment with Toby. I said, hang on a second, this is a certified red sapphire. But sapphires, when they're red, are usually called rubies, right? That's just a matter of fact. This is a stone that can be referred to as both. You can call it a ruby, and you will be right. You can call it a sapphire, and you will be right. The fact is they are both corundum, and they both, of course, deliver these beautiful variations of colours. But this is found in Tanzania from a location that is depleted. And this material was deemed, originally actually booked in as a sapphire, because the team could not and have never seen a ruby with an SI graded clarity. But that's what this has got. Clarity that you'd expect from the finest sapphires, achieved through the far rarer red of a ruby. So whichever one you want to call it, you have got the greatest grade, and you are right in successfully securing it as one of the best pieces in your collection. She's 4x3 mil. She is glamorously vibrant as well, isn't she? Devon in North Carolina has requested this, so thank you for sending it in. And you've already got 2 for yourself. You can have as many as you like until, of course, our stocks are out. This is number 44 available to you, certified. I know Eloise is already on it as well. You go, Eloise. Thank you, my darling. Fantastic. Honestly, never ever will I forget this gemstone. Never, never, ever, ever. Lynn says, thank you so much for getting the seahorses on the screen. Any movement on the prices, please? She says, I finished my last chemo yesterday, so I love to get some congratulations on finishing your last chemo. Bless you. You've had an entire roller coaster of really mental hard work, physical hard work, mental hard work, and I'm so proud of you for being this beautiful beam of positivity through all of it. And that's a celebration, isn't it? If you finished your last round of chemo, bless you. And you, quite rightly so, you've said, I wanted to get some. You deserve it. You deserve a treat. In terms of the prices, I did double check as I loaded them in. I've shimmied them all down. So can you confirm? The only thing I wanted to question, actually, I'm going to check this on my phone on the app, was the prices of number 41 and 40. I've taken them to 119, but they kept coming up on my end at 600 and something. So I just wanted to check that they're definitely down for you, if that's okay, because I'd hate for it to not have gone down in price properly. If I press this button, I scroll down. Where are they? So it should be what? Yes, it is. Fantastic. So 40 is 119, 41 119, 42 is 99, and then 43 is 149.
Yeah, so that's all correct. And just to confirm, I did double check in terms of those deals of how low we could go. They are all rock bottom, as low as pos. And the reason for the fluctuation in those prices is down to size. So number 43, for example, is the biggest one. It is absolutely massive. So this is 40 millimetres in height. The one that is £99, I think, is 20 mil. Yeah, so literally 40 mil. And 20 mil. So the difference in price is purely down to the scale of size. This one being number 43, Lynn, is the biggest of them all, and I'll show you exactly what I'm talking about in terms of that size. She's huge, isn't she? Working out 40 mil by 20 mil. The diamond you've got in there as well is SI graded, and the bezel setting is solid gold, just so that you know. So in terms of gold prices alone, you'd be expecting to pay over £100 for this. Say it was a stud earring, it would be 100 quid easily for the gold. Your SI graded diamond in there incorporated, and yet that's only one amazing part of this ginormous, individually hand-carved Aqua Chalcedony seahorse. So another Lara design and legacy for sure. This is number 43 for our lovely Lady Lynn. Thank you, Lynn. Could an ordinary jeweller set a gem in the centre of a Lara, Foxy, or does Glenn use a special setting? No, so from what I know, it's basically a bezel set. So what you want is a diamond bezel set into gold, and then that gold has to be threaded through to the back of the stone, and then more gold has to be placed on the back of it, and it is welded into place. So Glenn has obviously developed his own bezels, he's developed his own backs and fronts, and it's almost like, imagine getting an earring. So if we see this piece as the earring, because this is the same whether we're talking about the Taurus or the seahorse. Imagine you've got this bezel set diamond as a stud earring. The post of the earring is then threaded through the stone, and then on the back, another piece of gold is basically set over that the end of the post, and then it's welded into place, or the gold itself is almost melted into place, so that it's permanently a back and it cannot come off. Basically, it's like having an earring back, but that earring back is literally welded on. You can't remove it. So I would assume it should be very, very, very easy for a good quality jeweller, wherever your local jewellery house is. It should be very easy indeed, my lovely. Now, we're here at number 6, not number 6, sorry, we're here at number 43 at the moment for our beautiful seahorse, and so much treasure to enjoy. Feel free to request away and let me know how I can assist you this evening. We have got the number 27, the the Cameria Garnets. 88 points of Cameria. I've always been a fan of these. I remember when they were first discovered, actually. I was there, I was so excited. These garnets are just totally different, aren't they? Before this was found, no purples had ever been seen. Garnets were red gemstones. Obviously, you've got the really rare legacy of the green stones from the Savorites and the Mandarin spessartite oranges, but purple, like proper purple, had never been seen until this. So this is a very specialist collector's item, isn't it? She's perfect. This is what I'm talking about. Cameria Garnet, 88 points guaranteed. They go up to 1.1 carats. They are all octagon step cut with a 6mm height and a fantastic clarity to boot as well, so that you can clearly see the colour. If that colour was, you can see it's illuminating. If it wasn't illuminating, it would mean that you haven't got very good quality clarity or cutting. But by the way that it's sparkling and being really illuminated in depth, you can guarantee yourself that this fantastic grade stone is actually then clean enough for light to get into it to then burst that purple and pink straight back out, right? This one's number 27, available with just 4 in stock. All 4 of them, again, consistent across the board in terms of that lovely quality, cutting and measurement. And then, deal-wise, you know that's going to go lower, don't you? £25, fabulous. Not today, though. Today is the day I go under 20 for the natural purple on your screen. Yes, please. Natural, certified purple, $21. We got collectors all over the world. Hello and warm welcome. Lorianne says, Glenn will set it for you as well. He created a rabbit using a Taurus ring sapphire that I got from Gemcollector. Well, this is exciting, isn't it? Do you know what? You jogged my memory there. You have jogged my memory. I remember when Glenn was here, I think it's quite a while ago now. Last time, quite a few occasions when Glenn's been here with me, and we've talked about some of his one-of-a-kind specimens. And he's always said, to everyone, feel free to contact me. He's available to contact on via his website, Glenn Lehrer Designs. You can contact him via Facebook and Instagram, and he's always really happy to have direct communication with any of our lovely collectors. And he has, on a few occasions, said, you know, if you're purchasing one of my big legacy pieces and you want me to then, myself and my lovely best friend who is his in-house jeweller, if you want us to set it into something, let me know. And he does it. He literally does it. I remember our gorgeous lady, oh, bless her, our gorgeous lady Mirabelle, many moons ago, she said she wanted a Marquise Taurus ring, and he literally made it for her. And she's one of our long-time customers here at Gemporia. She contacted Glenn direct, and he made it from scratch for her. So that's another really good point there, Lorianne. If there was something like that wanted to be done, Glenn is also another option himself. Katie, here she is. How are you? Katie's got a message for Lynn. Katie says, congratulations, Lynn, on finishing the round of chemo. Hope you can treat yourself as you definitely deserve it. Lots of kisses. And then she's put, also, hello, Emily and everyone else. Rather quiet, I know, but I've been rather quiet, but I'm still enjoying bits of the shows when I'm able to. Katie, as always, gorgeous lady, it is a pleasure whenever we can have your company. Even if you're not able to message in and you're just sitting there quietly in the background, just having your company is always an honour. And I know that with the hectic thing that life is, we've all got our own stuff going on. You're also an absolute superstar, just like our lady Lynn. We've all definitely got things going on. And I'm always thinking of you, my darling. So thank you for joining us today. Number 27, we've got those flying out the door. We're going to keep rocking and rolling because treasure, treasure, treasure is what we've got. Hi, Kay in Florida. How you doing? Great to see you today. From number 27, we're going to go to the Rhodolite at number 13. Now, once more, if you want purple, you are gonna get it tenfold from this. Rhodolite is such a premium version of your fantastic garnet, and this is one of those rarities where it's a crossbreed, is how I like to put it. So it's a blend of two different types of garnet. So garnet's a different type of, it's a very special type of gemstone because you have the species of garnet, like you would have the family of beryl, you'd have the family of feldspar, etc. You have the family of garnet, but it is a much bigger extended family than anything else. So garnet is the overall species, and then you have these subspecies, these subcategories of different versions of garnet. So you have your pyrope, you have your almandine, your grossular, your spessartite, your andradite. Goodness me, there's lots of different versions, and they can crossbreed with each other. So this is pyrope and almandine garnet that's been crossbred, and that is the reason as to why you get this fantastic, unique quality of, once again, raspberry riches. Isn't it lovely? 10 by 7 mil, 2.3 carats, and just to confirm, this is a one of a kind. I can't repeat stones like this very often, especially this size. 10 by 7 mil, 2.3 carats, and certified for free. You'll get with every one of our stones, of course, a free certificate. This is natural. Isn't she stunning? She is stunning, isn't she? As a gemstone that's totally within its nature to be visibly heavily included, I have to say how impressed I am about the quality and clarity on these stones as well, because it's within their nature to have those inclusions, guys, but this is clean, isn't it? And now this is the lowest price ever. Previously on with us at, let me just scroll back down the history. Previously on with us at £700 down to 400, and then we did a really fabulous live auction deal where it was 129 quid. This is a world away, isn't it? You might be thinking, well, why? Purely because I've got it and found it this morning, literally in a sale, which is why I've literally put this out together as Garnets Galore, because I was rummaging through the show, or rummaging through the stock, if you like, within our vault, and so many beautiful garnets were coming up as a temporary sale, and I was like, I need to get these on now. If I don't get these temporary sale stones on now, I could come back next Monday and they could be out of sale again. So now or never, do you know what I mean? So this is a very special, one-of-a-kind stone and temporarily a giveaway. $39.99 or, of course, 20 on a two-way split. Here at number 13 for this piece. Number 13, and of course that's going to keep rocking and rolling as we carry on through all of these treasures. We have number...
The level of bargains is ridiculous. Ridiculous. Oh, Lynn, black onyx. Did that one not come in earlier? Okay, bear with me. One sec. 1286. Let me 1286. I'll see if I can find it. Here we go. Oh, this is a big one as well. 30 mil tall, this one, Lynn. 30 mil tall. So 100% a stone that is again going to give that fantastic presence, included with the solid gold and the SI graded diamond in this piece. This is number 47, sent in as a demo request. Thank you to our lady Lynn. Marvellous work there. That's okay, 47. I like the fact the recording came in. That was quite handy, wasn't it? Sometimes it works for me, sometimes not so much. Right, so we've done this one, we've done number 13. Marvellous work there. Right the way up top, shall we have a little mooch at our Tsavorite garnets? Because they are world class, aren't they? Tsavorite garnet is one of the rarest garnets on planet Earth. And it's a bit of an inkling. As soon as you see anything that's not normal, straight away, this must be special. This must be rare, right? Obviously, as soon as it's not what we expect, if it's still beautiful, then it's going to be exciting. And when it comes to garnet, normally, across the planet, anyone you speak to, what colour's a garnet? It's red, isn't it? Yeah, the icon is red, and I would always recommend everyone has to own at least one garnet, and the icon, of course, is the red stone. So by all means, you can have that. But then once you start to grow in this industry, and once you start to grow in your own private personal collection, you start to strive for more. You start to want to climb that ladder. Okay, I've started off with a garnet. I'm officially now a collector. I've gone for the icon of the red, but now where can I go? I want to step up the ladder and get something that's a little bit more rare, something that's a little bit bigger or finer in grade, etc. If you want to hit the highest heights, if you want to literally land upon the throne of rarity and the finest, most highly valued version of garnet, this is what you do. This is Tsavorite. Going from the legacy icon of red, quite literally the opposite. On the colour wheel, if you know about the colour wheel, quite literally the opposite. This is green garnet. Most people don't even know green garnet exists. It's that rare. When I say rare, you know an emerald, right? Super, super rare, super, super highly valued. This is 1,000 times rarer than an emerald. That's how special this is. So this piece here this evening is genuinely a wow factor opportunity for an individual to get their hands on. And we're talking the highest valued piece in the vault. This comes in at £4,763. One in the world exists only, and it is exactly this very stone on my hand, 9.25 millimeters tall by 7 mil wide, and at 1.59 carats, it is bigger than nearly every Tsavorite garnet that you will ever come across. Genuinely, ever come across. And talking about difficulties, I mean, we understand the extreme things that people have to do to be able to get to these mines, to be able to even try and find the gemstones out of the earth. If this is already 1,000 times rarer than an emerald, then it's placed in Tanzania. And then the mining itself is already down by 80% in the last couple of years. We're seriously looking at difficulty, aren't we? But then, on top of that, you have to find, on average, or mine, should I say, on average, 3,000 tons of earth to find 1 ton of rough garnet. And that's not everything. 3,000 tons of earth
you pull out of the ground, you sort through it, and you find 1 ton, get me numbers right here. Out of that 3,000, just one of them is a ton of actual rough stone, rough garnet, right? So now you've got yourself 1 ton of rough garnet. How many carats do you think that you will get from 1 whole ton of that rough garnet? And I'm talking carats of quality, colour, clarity, and actually can be referred to as a gemstone. So if they're a rough, they can be a garnet, but they can be in their mineral form. They could be opaque, they could have no colour. I want to narrow it down from a ton. How many carats will you find from it? Two. 3,000 tons of earth to get 1 ton of rough. Out of 1 ton of rough, you will only get 2 carats of this. That is one hell of a lot of work to find 1 gemstone like this. So even if we're just talking about the level of effort, the level of hard work, labour, physical cost in terms of machinery, in terms of sorting, faceting, the lapidary afterwards, the lab testing, everything entirely as a package, it costs thousands to be able to find that 1 stone. So that has to, of course, be represented in its value. But value can then also be affected by demand, desire, beauty and quality, right? So the stone just continues to go up and 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 up in value again and again. And that's why this is literally one of the most expensive stones you will ever find in the world. The stone that emeralds are jealous of, because this is 1,000 times rarer than emeralds, but also it delivers colour and clarity far greater than emeralds usually do as well, doesn't it? So all in all, this is a highly desirable piece. This here at number 1 is your very only one in the world, and it's exactly the one that you'll be getting home. It's also in the sale. As I mentioned earlier, I've put this show together today, garnets galore, because as I was going through all of our lovely database in the vault, I saw lots of fabulous garnets come up in the sale temporarily, so I've had to bring them straight on for you in this hour. So if you want a garnet, you are not only going to be able to cherry pick one of the best in the world that speaks to you, but this piece specifically is the highest valued in the entire vault, and it's now in the sale. Previously on, down to £1,000, so $999, right? Lowest price we've ever done is this, $599. So this is taking the already steal of a deal and just going full extent sale. But then just for today, just for this hour and just for this beautiful gemstone, I'm going to do the lowest price in history for an individual to secure it. And if it is you, you cannot be any prouder, because you will have achieved ultimate greatness. Seriously, ultimate greatness in the world of gemstones. And gemstone professionals, if you were to walk up to anyone who knows their stuff and show them this gemstone, they will lose their mind at how fabulous it is. And you will be proud as punch to say, yes, it's mine. This is my Savorite, this is my legacy, this is the stone that you're going to be remembered for as you pass it down through the generations. This is the stone that you could by all means, of course, sell on. I have a lot of collectors that buy for themselves, a lot of collectors that buy to sell, a lot of collectors that buy to set into their own jewellery. I have so many of you wonderful collectors all over the world that use this channel for many reasons, for your own wonderful benefit, and whichever way it is, this is the ultimate
ultimate of your value. Thank you again, guys. We have so much to enjoy. We have Lisa, number 8, coming on shortly. Vivian says, I'm worn out thinking of all the work it takes to mine these gemstones. Thank goodness for the other folk who is stamina. I totally agree with you there. It really is quite something. That's why I trip over my words sometimes with the numbers, because I have to really kind of reprocess it in my brain. It's a lot to think about, isn't it? 3,000 tonnes of earth, on average, will only produce 1 tonne of actual rough stone. And out of that 1 whole tonne of rough stone, I'm talking about a skipful of stone, only 2 carats of Savarite garnet of this quality will exist. It is mind-boggling, isn't it? And it allows us to really appreciate why they're so highly valued on top of their beauty and everything else. Thank you, guys. Alan says, OMG, that's a steal and a half. It is, isn't it, Mr. Allen? That's the love of a savvy sausage steal on a feeling fabulously foxy sale price. Got to have all the slogans. Thank you, guys. Right, number 8 is where we're going to go to next, talking of our greens from the Savarite that we've got here tonight. This whopping Savarite then goes to another version of green. Now, this is your Varavite garnet. Now, I have to stress to you, this is not normally seen in an actual gemstone quality. When it comes to garnet, obviously, we have gemstone quality pieces in this hour. Your Varavite is the only type of garnet that has never, until now, been seen at a size and a scale that can be worn. So you'd be able to collect your Varavite, by all means, in a mineral form. So you'd get a nice big piece of host rock, and then can you see where those little pink spots are? You'd see a tiny green spot, and that's your Varavite garnet, and you'd have to buy the whole mineral, and it would be something that you'd simply put on display just for that green spot. You cannot, it's not in any way something that can be extracted or taken out or cut or polished. It's just not possible. It's just within the nature of what your Varavite is. So this, hang on, I don't want to knock my pearls over. So this is the first time your Varavite's ever seen where it's actually completely taken over. So instead of that one spot in the host, it started growing up through a single section, and then it's continued to spread itself sideways and create this carpet of crystals. And that is what you're getting here, a full carpet of crystals. So it's never been seen like this before. And because of that, obviously, it took the world by storm, found in the United States of America, and the scale of it has allowed us to then physically wear it. Physically wear it. This size, this beautiful scale, has allowed us to have it shaped, cut, and extracted so that you can have it in your collection, put it on display, or of course set into jewellery, which has never happened before. So this is it's a cool stone to own. It's like no other garnet in existence. And again, this is another stone that I found in the sale for you today. So 1 chance, 1 opportunity, and 1 hefty, cheeky reduction again. Debbie. Debbie, I wouldn't even, my brain does not work that well to even work out a percentage, to be honest. I couldn't even do it. Couldn't even do it. But thanks, Dave. Lovely to see you, by the way. I hope you're okay. I hope you're all right today. Number 8 is what we are enjoying at the moment. We have number, if I just press this button, because there's only a few moments left. Number 15. Okay. Number 15, back to Savarite. Oh, this is bright. This is really bright. Wowzers. Also 1 in the world. Sorry. I know. I'm sorry. Yeah, just 1 chance. So it's the very one that's on the screen, to be fair, that you'll be able to get home. And let me be quick about this because we are running out of time. Oh, she goes under 40 for this beauty. Lisa, well done. Lorianne in Texas, Lisa in Idaho, Keith in, oh, it just says actually Kay in Florida. Yeah, Kay in Florida. I made the assumption it was Keith. I do apologise. It just says Kay. Hello. So Kay in Florida, Lisa in Idaho, Lorianne in Texas, Eloise in Illinois, Devon in North Carolina. Hang on. Please tell me the UK collectors are still with us. We've not suddenly had like a UK freeze on the output feed or something. Because USA are fully taken over. This is fabulous. USA, USA, USA. Sorry, that's my inner hooligan coming out as I'm chanting like a football hooligan.
Okay, from 15 then, and number 34. How amazing is this to go from that green to then this orange and know that it's the same stone? It's wild, isn't it? This is 85 points of a beautiful Tanzanian mandarin garnet. So this is the version of garnet called a spessartite. Tsavorite garnet, the green, is known as grossula. This is what we refer to as spessartite, so all their own individual species of garnet, and all again delivering such fabulous exotics in their lovely colour. This one's number 34 here tonight. 28 I'm going to bring on as well, 2.57 carats of red. Now I mentioned earlier in terms of icon, red is definitely the icon, isn't it? This is the most famous appearance when it comes to garnet, and oh boy have you got fame across size to impress. Wowzers! This is a 9mm diameter, and the average weight is actually 3 carats. So 2.6 guaranteed, but 3 carats the average, round with a checkerboard facet, which I'm very fond of, because it gives that disco dance floor effect across the surface of the stone, doesn't it? This one, I've only got a couple of chances left, and I am going to be naughty and go under a tenner on this one as well. So you can fill your boots, but please bear in mind we're about to be out of time. It is 3 minutes until all of these garnets completely and utterly disappear from the screen. So you've got to be warned, guys. It's all very limited. Now we're going to go straight to number 10. So this piece, I've forgotten my number already. Was it 28? Yeah, it was. 28 to number 10. Another Yavaravite. Oh, this is beautiful. I love the way they took, because they're all in their complete raw crystal. You can literally see that it's a natural piece of stone. You can see those crystals fully formed and left entirely natural as they've grown from the surface. Isn't that fascinating? So you get the texture with it as well. And the sparkle, that's not coming from faceting, which is what it normally would be from other stones. The sparkle is again purely from the naturally terminated points of each crystal. Alisa, she's already done it. Well done to you, my darling. And yours today. Every shimmy and squeeze I can do at £34.99 out the door there at number 10. Well done. Debbie says, I'm all gravy, thanks, Emily. And I'm here, she says. I'm here. I'm so glad you are, thank you. I honestly, sometimes I think, hang on a second, all the stones that have sold out have all gone to USA collectors, and then you know what I'm like, with technical issues. Hang on, what's going on? Is the UK feed down or something like that? But no, Debbie's here. Vivian also says, will Glenlara be visiting Gemcollector for the birthday this year? If Glenlara, and I'm going to assume that Glenlara is going to be here for the birthday, because he is, apart from the odd exception, he is here pretty much every single year. He's such a good friend of Gemporia that he's very, very dedicated to always being here as much as he can. So it's usually a thing. Every October, he does fly from California to come and be with us for a couple of days. And if he is, he will 100% be here on Gemcollector. It's an absolute given. So I can guarantee you that, my lovely. I can guarantee you that. Now, 60 seconds. Okay, 60 seconds to get... What do we choose? What do we choose? What do we choose? What do we choose? The best Tsavorite garnets I have ever seen. They are neon. They are literally neon. You get both of them, so it's a box of 2. Both of them in the sale down to this. Previously on at £59.99, so £30 a stone. Anyone in the world would know that for 50 quid for 2, £30 a piece, bargain. For Tsavorite, one of the rarest garnets on planet Earth, and yet now they're in the sale, they're £24.99 for both instead. So you'll get the box as you can see it in my hand, both stones working out at 6x4mm, totaling a full carat, so half a carat a piece. And again, £24.99, but there's only 2 boxes. Okay, I say 2 boxes left. One's just gone to Ellen. Well done, Ellen. So 1 box left now for the last chance here on the greatness of these Tsavorites. Well done. Well done indeed. Now this is number 21. I've got to disappear. We're out of time. It's officially 10 p.m. here in the UK. And as per your requests, the pearls are about to load in. So the pearls, hang on, let me just, because I can only... My brain only works so many things at once. There we go. So, done. Now, the pearls. I launched these literally only the other day. I put a video on social media and all the people that didn't see the video in time missed the show. They have come to me yesterday, today, email, Facebook message, you name it. Please tell me there's some left. When are they coming back on? I've had collectors that were here for the launch and they didn't check out in time, or I had one individual that said, I wasn't sure what it was going to be, didn't think it was going to be within my budget, saw the price, and then had to go and rearrange a few things with the finances so that I'm now ready to buy it. So I've had people that were here that wanted it, people that weren't here that want it, and I've had so many of you coming to me going, please tell me there's more of those platinum pearls in the suite of 10. So here we are. This is it. This is your last chance for this. It's only been on air once before, and literally, I've only got a couple left. So I'm very excited about this, but I've really got to stress to you, it is the ultimate and final chance if you're after specifically, not just any pearls, Tahitian, platinum, 11mm, certified perfect rounds, and pre-drilled. All 10 of them coming up for you just after this.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number 1, its community is extraordinary. Number 2, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting 1 or 2 here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card and of course your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Hi guys, so I'm here with Kakuda Pearls, who have one of the finest selection of pearls that I've seen anywhere. We're talking incredible natural Tahitians, huge supply of incredible Akoya pearls, and of course the South Sea varieties as well. And we wanted to talk to the man himself about what's been happening within the pearl industry. And I wonder if you could just shed some light on what's happened maybe since September with pearls.
Okay, September to October, it was the kind of a peak time. With mainly Chinese customers.
Yeah.
It's a big boom in China that as a fashion material, the pearl is getting so popular.
And has it impacted the price?
It is.
Yeah.
Now it's the highest in the history.
In the whole history?
Yes, with the Tahitians and the South Sea golden color, South Sea white, or even the Japanese Akoyas.
So would you say it's gone up 30%, or is it doubled, or what kind of increase?
Well, don't remember much, but looking back 2 years, maybe last September, October was kind of a peak, and it was like a double. It's 3 years ago.
Wow.
But the things are kind of changing right now.
Yeah.
It's hitting the top, and
so it's very difficult at the minute to get good quality Tahitians and Golden South Sea because of the influence of, is it Nini, the social influencer in Yang Mi?
You're right.
Yeah,
because that's with Tahiti's. Right?
Yes, but it has also been impacting the price of South Sea, you said, because that was Tahitians.
Overall, yes.
Yeah. So to anyone right now who's looking to get good quality South Sea, whether it's the golden or the white, and of course the Tahitians, it is very, very difficult unless you can get hold of older material, which you may be able to get a better price. Right now it's at the peak. And we're talking about the most expensive time in history to get cultured pearls, and that is the power of social media and influence and the Chinese market. We saw it through September and October, but even right now, in March, in February, we're seeing the same high peaks for those incredible pearls.
This is just epic. The fact that these stones are becoming the most difficult to get your hands on, and we have them, is one thing. I think that just shows the power that you have as a gem collector by being here within this community, here at the world's largest gem store. You have instantly already got access to opportunities that nobody else does. That is a very, very exciting thing that you should be proud of. But when it comes to stones like this, that are then in a quantity, that are then of this quality, of this scale of size, it just becomes utterly brilliant, doesn't it? It really, really does. So in terms of the talk of pearls, you heard a touch and base there with our lovely Dave Troth. That was at Hong Kong Gem Fair this year. So Hong Kong 2024, they're literally just trying to gauge the situation with pearls because we've seen them going up in value more so than ever before. And the lovely gentleman that he was talking to, dealing with, very luxurious pearls for a long time, he said himself, Dave was like, okay, so you've seen them go up. And he was like, yeah, the highest price in history ever. The Chinese market suddenly really wanting these pearls. And obviously we've discussed it before, whether it's with any gemstone, whether it's jade and jadeite, whether it's pearls, whether it's zircons. If there is an individual influencer, an individual designer, if there is something going on where it's creating a new audience for a stone or a new demand, it will have a knock-on effect across the whole planet in terms of value, right? And the Chinese market, as Dave has expressed before with other gemstones, because they are of the biggest scale and power in terms of buyers, in terms of rich people and what they want to physically invest themselves in. As soon as the Chinese, of all people, the Chinese suddenly realise, I want now pearls. Pearls are now, the ultimate statement of fashion to the Chinese. They are all flooding to buy pearls. But the crucial thing that's happened here is that this total admiration and desire for pearls now going up in fashion in China, all the Chinese flooding to get it, has happened at the same time as the decrease in availability of pearls. Pearls, because of the COVID situation, because of the knock-on effect, they're living beings within the oyster that have to be looked after constantly. It's a really, really proper hard work situation where it's not like you're mining a gemstone and you're finding something that's grown itself. You're finding something that, Mother Nature has taken care of. All you've got to do is physically find it and pull it out. With a pearl, if these are cultured pearls, we're talking about an oyster that has to, from the start to the end of the process of the pearl not existing to then physically being born 2 to 3 to sometimes even 4 or 5 years later, that full 5-year process, the pearl farmers have to be there constantly looking after them, just like you'd be looking after a baby. You'd be nurturing a new puppy, you can't leave it alone. So when the pandemic happened, there's people that then the farmers can't be looking after these oysters necessarily to that same extent, for many, of course, different reasons during the pandemic. So that meant that so many pearls physically either didn't get cultured in the first place, they didn't get extracted. Pearls basically for that entire period of time were not farmed, which means if there were 1,000 pearls brought out once a year, you've now got 1,000 pearls that weren't even born in the first place. And that happens across such a long extent of time. But we're talking, obviously I'm using the number 1,000, we're talking a far greater extent. So there is this massive lack and backlog of pearl availability basically. And that drives demand. Rarity drives demand. Desire drives demand. And you've got these two really, really influential things that would individually rise value, the demand of the Chinese rising value, the lack of availability rising value, happening at the same time. So pearls, again, as he stated in that video there, pearls have hit the highest price in history. And Dave was like, what's that, 20%, 30%? He went, no, double. In the space of a couple of months, they doubled in price. And that was literally earlier on this year. They have carried on going up. So I'm standing here with the biggest sense of pride to say I've got pearls for you, and it's not any pearls. These are Charlie Barron, fine grade, perfect certified round. Pearls, again, they're an organic being, right? They're an organic creation from a living being. They normally come out all sorts of wonky shapes, all sorts of organic matter, as you can imagine. To have a perfectly round pearl is the ultimate level of rarity. So these are perfectly round. They are all consistent in the fact that they are exactly 11 millimeters in their spheres. They're all pre-drilled, which is another added labor on top of it. And they are platinum, right? This is so specific. It is totally and utterly impressive. We can, and we have always appreciated pearls in every variation. Tahitian, to narrow it down, is one of the rarest because we're talking about the black pearl. They only can physically come from the black-lipped oyster. So once we narrow it down, we're talking now about one of the rarest species. It's the oyster Pinctada maxima, which is the biggest physical oyster in the world. So they're going to produce the biggest pearls. Again, far rarer to have that individual species with the black lip to produce Tahitian. But then these aren't even just Tahitian. These are not the lighter, they're not the darker, they are really specific in their colour being platinum pearls. And Charlie Barron himself has stated that they are his favourite of them all. They very, very, very much are desirable and highly valued, and we have got a suite of 10 of them here tonight. Every single one of these opportunities is available to you. You have got the chance to own that suite. I understand these are the highest valued pearls that we've had, and also obviously because it's a box set of 10, this is quite literally the biggest extent we've ever done before. I've done one box set of classic Tahitians. I think they went down just under £500. This is even more highly valued because, again, of the niche being platinum material. So I have guaranteed them. If you, in case you missed it, just, you know, you might be thinking, well, what's my budget? How, can I afford them, etc. before I check them out. These I'm going to guarantee under £1,000. Now, bearing in mind the prices of pearls right now, that would make them £100 each. For an average size of a pearl is 4mm. 7mm is large. Over 7mm goes into the luxury category, which the prices rocket even more so. Over 7mm, that is. These are 11. One pearl would never cost you less than $1,000. If I take the whole box, I'm guaranteeing under £1,000. That means they're 100 quid a piece. So we're already at world-class, industry-leading, beating prices. And yet, that might not be where I finish. So if you missed this the other day, I posted it on social media. Loads of people have come to me and said, please tell me you have more left. I missed it. Please tell me you can bring them back on. I was going to wait until next month, but you've demanded it. You've literally, via email, via message, via the show, via Facebook, you've all said, please, 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 can you bring them back on? This is your last chance. And I've already, I mean, Julie's already got a box, another box going into a basket. Dawn in Herefordshire's got a box. We are running out of quantity on these very, very quickly. So just before I show them to you up close and personal, I've just got 2 more individual videos to share with you. First one is of Charlie Barron himself. So he's the gentleman that, of course, multi-generational pearl farmer, total gentleman and very knowledgeable man who adores these stones. He is the gentleman that has brought these to us. And then there's one other video which you need to see, which is of Hattie, our beautiful presenter on Gemporia. She went to Tucson. So you saw Dave at Hong Kong. Tucson is the biggest gem fair on the planet for trade. And Hattie is there talking again about the buzz and the conversation of what's going on in the industry for traders, people that are literally, this is their livelihoods, and the difficulties of trying to get them and the price rises right now in the current market.
We've just received the last shipment of pearls back into the office. The pearls have come in, they've been sorted, they've been graded. Once we grade all of our pearls down into 8,000 different individual categories, we then match them into pairs like this to be set into earrings. These pearls here are about to be sent out to the Gemporia workshops to be made up into jewellery that will be coming straight to you.
I'm just outside AGTA and it is still
pearl mania. Following on what Dave was able to explain, what happened in the Chinese market, it has gone wild. The last gem fair that happened was Hong Kong back in September, and people were buying literally the whole booth table of pearls. I got to meet incredible pearlers, Chuck and Fran. They've been in the pearl industry for many years. They're big sellers to the US market, and they said that when they were there in Hong Kong in September, they even saw people leaving the pearl shows with suitcases full of pearls. They couldn't get enough of it. They had a very special piece this year here. They've showcased to me this amazing $350,000 South Sea pearl. As they said, it is the most exquisite and the most expensive and lavish pearl necklace in the US market currently. Take a look at this. As Chuck was explaining to me, though, the price increase of South Sea pearls, you know, a necklace for $350,000, that's not normal. We've never seen pearl prices this high. It has then currently affected the prices of freshwater pearls. They had an incredible collection of natural pinks, natural purples, natural lavenders, and in fact, I want to quickly just show you one of the most exquisite lavender pearl necklaces I've ever seen. I'm holding up an $80,000 necklace. You're going to see my reaction. I bet yours is the same. Unbelievable. As Chuck was explaining to us, all of the freshwater pearls, in fact, they didn't bring anything else bar that $350,000 South Sea necklace. Everything they're selling at this fair, and it's been so popular when we were there. It was quite difficult to wait for Chuck. We had to wait 15 minutes to talk to him. But all they are bringing is freshwater pearls. They have the most exquisite natural freshwater white strands, starting from $4,000 all the way up to $16,000. I mean, or even higher than that at $18,000. We've never seen that of freshwater pearls, but that is what has been the knock-on effect from the Hong Kong fair in September with South Sea, with Tahitian. We've seen those prices. It's now affecting the freshwater. When it comes to even natural pinks, natural lavenders, well, they were even more expensive. They had a legacy strand, ombre white and ombre lavender pearls, all freshwater, and it was retailing at $40,000. Take a look. Unbelievable. These are natural freshwater pearls, all freshwater, not South Sea, from whites ombreing down to the most beautiful natural pinks. See, the pearl market's going crazy. We've been able to read about it in the Gem Guide while I'm on air with you. I've been able to see it, hear from Charlie Barron about it, but when you're physically here and you get to feel what is happening with pearls and the interest, the intrigue, every pearl vendor here is full. You then suddenly understand these rare, incredible parts of Mother Nature, these incredible pearls we bring you at Gemporia, just how amazing our value is.
I find it totally fascinating that we get to have that level of access. You know, whether it's the Hong Kong with Dave, whether it was the Tucson with Hattie, we are talking about places that traders can only get into. We're talking about locations that, you know, normal members of the public would never be able to visit. So we're getting that insight, we're getting that knowledge, we're getting literally the information at the front line, if you like, of what's going on in the industry with these stones. And this is, as Hattie quite literally put it perfectly, it just goes to show the value for money that we can bring to you. So without further ado, I show to you exactly the situation that you have got access to. These are platinum. I mentioned earlier on, platinum is so specific in terms of colour. It is this perfect balance between not too light and not too dark, quite literally like the precious metal platinum itself. You are getting that colour resonating around this wonderful natural specimen. This is organic, so it means it's coming from a living and breathing creature, being the wonderful oyster, but specifically one of the rarest breeds in the world of the oyster pinctada maxima, Tahitian black lip oyster. That is the only way that you can ever find a pearl of this kind of colour, and then even still you would expect all variations from the lightest to the darkest, and these to be platinum have to hit the nail on the head with their tone of hue. And when you find that perfect platinum colour with the quality of roundness and the quality of flawlessness and the quality of nacre lustre that we're seeing here today, you get the added benefit of the multiple colours that we see also including the orient, as we call it, of the pearl. So you will then see the rippling of light being pink, green, gold, all around the stone as well. Now, you're not just going to get one of these. As I mentioned, they are certified round. They are all certified bang on 11 millimeters consistently. And as you can see from the bottom of the next one up, they are pre-drilled all the way through. So this technically could be a strand of pearls, like you saw in the video there with Hattie. It could be a strand of pearls, but we haven't put them in a strand design. We haven't strung them up on some string. We instead have put them into a collector's box. So the benefit of that is that if you're getting these home, you can turn them into jewellery, whether it's 2 of them to be plucked out for a pair of earrings, whether it's multiples of them to be going into a full strand necklace, that opportunity is yours. But if you're like me and you might think, I just simply want the pearls, whether it's for investment, whether it's simply to enjoy, you might simply want to put them on display. And if that's the case, you can absolutely do that. Like I've done here throughout the evening, you can stand this box up on display and enjoy them in that manner. You have got every opportunity at your fingertips right now for the quality, the quantity, the size, the roundness, everything that the industry absolutely demands for the highest possible grade and caliber of pearls in this box here today. This is your legacy suite. The Tahitian platinum pearls across 10 in quantity, and they look outstanding, don't they? You can see the consistency of colour is bang on. They've been colour matched to perfection, and quality will be easily spotted the second you get them home. Of course, they are in a box. They've got this lovely window to them. But as with anything, when we're looking at gemstones, I mean, I brought to you, for example, beautiful sphenes in the past. If they're in a box set, there's only so much light performance that a stone can give you when the light is, before it hits, it beams down, before it hits the actual gemstone where it's then going to start performing and the stone's going to do all the magic. If it's inside a box, that glass or that whatever it might be at the front, the light has got to get through that first. So it ever so slightly slows the light down and will affect that performance. So you're not going to get the best possible beauty from that sphene if it's behind the box to if you then get it out instead. The same with these pearls, and this is what's impressive. They look amazing right now already. I can clearly witness lots of luster, lots of beauty. They look like they've been highly polished, like you're expecting them to be another gemstone. And yet, if you were to open this treasure, if you were to open this case, you would get them even brighter, even more wonderfully delivering that luster that we desire. So here tonight, from quality to quantity to fine grade, whopping size, you are in the best position to own this. And the value for money, I did promise it's going to be £100 a stone or less. So without further ado, I'm going to take them straight under £1,000 for the box. Again, 10 gemstones, £100 a piece, right? £100 a piece. That is immediately now more affordable than anywhere else on the market. Guaranteed. That's, again, from my experience, Hattie, Dave, anyone here within Gemporia's partnership, or you yourself, you may have already been out and had a little look elsewhere. You may have seen your beautiful pearls in your local boutique jewellery shop. You may live in a city, London, Paris, New York, you name it. They will have stunning, stunning design houses that will have pearl pieces of jewellery up for sale in their jewellery, in their jeweller's window, for example. A single pearl in a lovely design of gold will cost you thousands and thousands of pounds. But this is the way that you do it, getting better than trade prices here at Gemcollector. And at £100 a piece, we are already leading the way for the greatest value, but I am not stopping there. If you saw the auction the other day, you'll know what I'm about to do. If you didn't see it, you may have caught the end of it. I had a lot of collectors say they missed out and they didn't check out in time. Other collectors were waiting for their finances to be sorted so that they could get them for today. Other collectors saw them on social media and messaged me to say, Emily, I'm gutted, I missed it. Please tell me there's more. So here we are, as per your request, bringing the last of stock of these boxes back onto the show. And when when I say last of stock, I hadn't even taken a pound away. I was still literally on the advert breaks and people were already flooding in to check out. Dawn's checking out on the app. Julie is checking out on the web. Collector in Merseyside is checking out on the telephone line. However you're watching, you have got access to this, but I will stress this is now your deal, and that means everyone is going to be aware of the situation and flooding in to not be missing out. Whatever happens, you will receive exactly what you're looking at on the screen, a consistent quantity of 11mm individual platinum coloured pearls. And now that you know the full extent of savviness I've done, what's that per pearl? $49.99. On a normal day, here at the world's largest gem store, if you've ever tuned in and seen me bring you a single pearl auction, you will already be aware that one pearl of Tahitian colour, regardless of grade, regardless of colour, regardless of size, I would not be able to bring you one Tahitian pearl for £50. They're usually $79.99 up to about 150 quid for a single piece. When you are really zoning in on what this is as a single piece of Tahitian, platinum, 11, round, mill, flawless, never in a million years for under £50, and yet that's what you've got. That's exactly what I'm doing. $49.99 for every single one in this box, pre-drilled and ready to go. How will you enjoy these? Will you put them on display? Will you make them into a strand? Will you create multiple pieces of jewellery? For you, for loved ones, will you sell some on? The opportunities and possibilities are endless. And the moment that it all begins is right now, here in this hour, in this auction, where you get them into your collection. As always, we're going to give you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can get these home, you can see them for yourself, you can enjoy them, share them with friends and family, you can go and get them valued if you'd like, you can have loads of time to do your own research about what's going on in the market. You can still then, within that 30 days, send them all back for a refund if you're not in love. But the fact of the matter is, I know you will adore them. I absolutely know you will. And now that you have the power of knowledge to also be incorporated of what's going on right now in the world, you must be proud of yourself of being able to secure this when hardly anyone else can even find them, let alone get them at this kind of opportunity. Victoria in Bedfordshire is joining us. Well done to you on your box set, my darling. Can I say a big hello to Geeta in California? Douglas in Surrey is also here tonight as well. Warmest of welcome. And Nail's just joined us. I can see you there. There's a lot of treasure to be enjoyed, isn't there, across this wonderful channel? But this is one of those moments where it is a total wow factor situation. So a huge well done to all of you. I had a message from Dawn saying, I've got to see number one. Well, here we are, my lovely. Debbie says, I got mine the other day, waiting for my legacy pearl box to arrive. Will Mail says they're coming Saturday, but they might come tomorrow with luck. I cannot wait to see them. I don't blame you at all, my darling. There's something about pearls, isn't there? Like nothing else. They're quite literally, because they are like nothing else. That's what allows them to be so wonderfully desired, because they are, again, organic in terms of fashion. Now, we can go at this of the angle of gemstone professionals, gemology and science and the natural world, but you also have to really incorporate that these are pieces that are also in the luxury jewellery world as well. And that has a humongous effect in terms of the demand. So when you're after something organic, you're limited straight away. There's only a few organic stones that exist. Pearls are the most famous. Amber, of course, is one of them. And then you have your amylites as well. So when you're looking at this is the longest reigning. This is the one that has been enjoyed for centuries and always been in fashion. That's the brilliant thing about pearls. I wear pearls nearly every day of my life because they go with everything in terms of fashion, in terms of jewellery, in terms of that side of it. They just go with everything. I can be wearing a tracksuit to go to the supermarket and I'll have a pair of pearl studs in all the time. It's just an absolute classic. And you can look at it in 2024 with 30-year-old girls wearing their pearls. My nan loves her pearls and she's 93. You can go back to the Victorian era and the pearls are at the forefront of all the designs. You could go to the Elizabethan, you could go to the Georgian, you could go to Art Deco. No matter where you go, this is a stone that has always, always been in fashion, and it's never gone out, which is why we call it timeless. To get this here today as a suite of 10, certified as platinum, Charlie Barron's very own favourite of the colours. I'm very honoured indeed, and congratulations, I have to say again, to all of you who have been successful tonight in securing the full suite. The lustre is outstanding, isn't it? It really is outstanding. And just to confirm again, I had a lot of collectors saying, are they going to be pre-drilled? Just in case I do want to, you know, make even, say, 10 stones, pluck 2 of them out for a pair of earrings. You've still got 8 for display, haven't you? The possibilities are endless. Yes, they are pre-drilled, each and every one of them, ready to get creative with. So well done to all of you there. I'm going to leave just literally a few of those left now and leave those with you for the rest of this hour. And of course, you can carry on requesting anything else I have for you. So we're going to jump straight into your remaining requests. We have Vivian, number 14. Let's do it. So number 14, gee whiz, Vivian. Gee whiz, the biggest Bengal highlight I've ever seen, literally ever seen. And I said this before, in terms of Bengal highlight, obviously I've been here at Gemporia for over 8 years now. Bengal highlight, we've hardly ever been able to get new parcels of this. It's very, very difficult to source in quality that we want. And when I have seen them in the past, the biggest one I'd ever saw, I always remember it was the biggest one I'd ever seen, it was 2 carats, because most of the pieces that we'd had on the show or here at Gemporia were 1/2 carat to 1 carat. And then this once upon a time, a couple of years ago, we had one that was a one of a kind 2 carat stone. And I was like, oh my goodness, this is massive. So this, you can imagine my excitement when I was like, 4.5 carats. That 2 carat stone, once upon a time, the biggest I ever saw, is now totally and utterly beaten by this 4.5 carats. You can imagine it is, of course, a one of a kind. There's never going to be a repeat of something like this. 17 mil tall, 11 mil wide, pear shape, brilliant cut, phenomenal in colour. And think about where have you possibly seen something like this before in colour? Quad A premium tanzanite, perhaps, right? Heated. Cashmere sapphire, heated. This is completely natural, and it's so pleochroic that as you view it from different angles, it literally changes its colours in front of your eyes, from blue to purple to green and whiskey. That is what we're talking about when it comes to miraculous, genuine treasure from our planet. This piece, again, one only in existence, available for one very savvy collector here this evening at number 14. And without further ado, I'm going to take it straight to its price. The price of a lifetime, the deal of a steal when it comes to something of such extreme level of wow factor. You can get this piece home now under 50 quid. Really, seriously, I'm not even joking. Under 50 quid, $49.99 all in, $54 if you're stateside. And I've got a lot of collectors stateside here with us as well tonight. 1 stone though of the Bengal wow factor available to you. So again, good luck indeed. Thank you, Vivian. Thank you so much, my darling. From 14, again, number 1 was requested by quite a few of you. And now says, number 2 looks like a piece my grandmother had, which was set as a manatee. Oh my goodness, manatee. With the head and fins in gold with the body of the pearl. That's amazing. I love that. Well, I've got them at number 2 and number 3. These are the biggest I've ever seen. If you think, okay, average size of a pearl again is 4 millimeters. This is 35. And the luster. It's like a comet or an angel. I'm actually going to zoom you in as close as I can get to the skin of this, because the skin is so phenomenal in quality that it is just pure rainbow. Pure rainbow. These are the highest valued baroques we have ever had on the channel. And of course, they are also the biggest. These are fresh water. I know our lovely Hattie mentioned in that video at Tucson. Fresh water, certified natural, genuine material, Baroque legacy in those humongous scales that we're looking at. This is a one-of-a-kind piece, so I have to apologise in terms of availability. We are limited to only one in existence. And whichever way you look at this, if I hold it this way, it does look like an angel, doesn't it? Imagine having this in your collection. Imagine wearing this, perhaps. The possibilities are all there. The colours, even from a distance, because it's so big. I mean, look at this. It's a white stone, and yet it looks yellow, it looks gold, it looks pink, it looks peach. You've got greens and blues and purples, all down to the quality of nacre. This is number 2 here on your screen tonight. Against the hand, as you can see, just for scale of size. And then as I zoom ourselves back in, I'm going to whip it immediately to your price so that you can see exactly what it takes. Genuinely, one only exists. So 1 at number 2, which is this piece, and there's only 1 at number 3 as well, which is the metallic Baroque I'll be bringing in next for you. Thank you guys for all of your messages. Collector in Surrey says, Emily, it must be so lovely to work in your job and be able to buy so many different types of gems and jewellery. You lucky lady. She says, oh, thank you. And I completely and utterly, when I say I know, like I realise sometimes I have to take a step back and go, I am so blinking lucky. I really, really am. But in terms of my access, the access of being able to buy so many different types of gemstones and jewellery, you have exactly the same access as I do. So you should be proud as well, my darling. Number 2 on your screen as the Fireball Baroque, down to $299. There's a split pay again, 3 ways to get this home. They do come in a lovely display case as well. So if I just clip that back in, they come ready to be displayed and enjoyed in every extent you can imagine. And then number 3, which is also one of a kind. Fireball. Oh, sorry. Oh my days. There are so many colours. It is absolutely magnificent. Metallic certified pearl. What that means is that the luster and quality of nacre is the highest grade in the world. You cannot have a metallic pearl without the finest quality nacre. It has to be so good that it has a level of translucency. Now we're talking about, again, a natural protein, which is just like skin. How can you get your skin to look translucent? You have to be really healthy, right? You have to be really, 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 really healthy. We are looking at the greatest pearls in the world from the healthiest and rarest species of oyster, producing the largest sizes that then are totally and utterly born of the finest quality nacre that you could imagine. And that is how you end up with lustrous, multicoloured, metallic nacre like this. She's green, she's gold, she's orange, she's purple, she's blue. Oh, she is a work of art, and again, there is only one in the world. So would you like to be the owner of this piece, the only person to ever own this 30mm tall, 17mm wide, individual, one of a kind, natural metallic Baroque pearl? That is what we're looking at here this evening, and this piece is also on split pay, £99 to get this home, my lovelies. I would love to be there when you open this, when you see this for the first time. Honestly, I would love to be there to see your face, because I remember the first time I ever saw a stone like this, and I still feel like it now. Look at me, look at me. It's fantastic, isn't it? This is number 3. Again, I have to say, very good luck indeed. We have just a few more requests and just a few more minutes before this hour, and the show is over for this evening. So without further ado, number 22 for Geeta, number 19 for Julie, number 18 for Debbie, number 13 for Jill, and number 9 for Surrey, all coming in very shortly. Leslie says amazing sizes and the colours are perfect. Mine's arrived yesterday and they are beautiful. That is what we love to hear. Thank you so much, Leslie. It's great to see you today as well. So number 3, if I shimmy this beauty away back into her casing, and then we go 22 for Geeta, which is the rose Ganesha. Oh yes, only one chance I had left in the world, so it's gone straight out the door to you, my darling. This piece, oh, I can go a little bit lower actually. £14.99, hand carved by our lovely team over in India. So the team in India, the legends of Jaipur that they are, our gorgeous ladies have really been working their socks off to improve on their fantastic skills that they're developing, and they've produced this one individual chance of the Indian material of rose quartz, again carved in India as well, of the rose Ganesha. Gorgeous work there, Geeta. Well done to you. 19 is where we're going to next for our Julie. 19, Tanzanian grey spinels. And when I say grey, I mean we've got the most perfect concoction of silver down to the darkest steely toned grey. And what that does is produces the brightest sparks of light as well. These are stunning. Oh yes! So this is one of them. You will receive 2, just to confirm. It is a set of 2. So you get both stones. Both are perfectly matched with colour, perfectly matched with SI clarity, and perfectly matched with their measurement as well, being 6 mil tall by 4 mil wide. Across the 2 gemstones, you get an average of 93 points of a carat. And quite simply, a wow factor of, I mean, it's a silver stone, a grey stone, but there's purple coming through, there's pinks coming through, there's blues coming through. As the light moves around it, it ends up having this fantastic reaction of performance, doesn't it? This one, number 19 for you, Julie, right the way down, my darling, to your fantastic deal, which is, gosh, this is good. For both of them, $39.99. Yeah, $39.99, and there's a 2-way split, $19.99 on there for you. Thank you, Julie. Thank you, thank you. Right next door, we're going to go straight to number 18, which is the butterscotch. Delicious. Debs, this is for you, my lovely, coming on in. The highest valued amber literally in the world is butterscotch amber, and that's exactly what you've just been able to swipe up. And I've got to say, not just well done for the rarity and value of butterscotch, but size. I've got to zoom back out. Look at the size of this. 33 millimetres of pure buttery beauty. All out the door to Debbie in Staffordshire tonight. Applauds again going towards you, my gorgeous. In the oval shape, she is, of course, the Polish Baltic amber. But in the butterscotch form, they are so expensive, aren't they, if you go elsewhere? I remember our lovely Ellis here at Gemporia, first time I was ever looking into butterscotch, and she had a strand of only small stones, but a strand of butterscotch. And she went and had it valued. And for what she paid for it, I think the valuation came back like 15 times higher or something, and she was so happy. And then that's when I was like, oh my goodness, I need to look into this. So this is your very own legacy, your very own rarity, extremely highly valued, top level when it comes to amber, massive size, and yours, steal of a deal once again, number 18 for Debs here today, out the door. Thank you, Gorge. From number 18, we're going to go to 13 for our Jill. Jill's gone, again, big, bold and beautiful in the world of Ethiopian opals now. So I'm just going to dim my lights down so that we can see the galaxy of colours inside this piece. This is your opals. Ethiopian legend, of course. They are very famous, aren't they, for their fantastic high quality and quantity of water content. The more water inside an opal, the more translucency, the more translucency, the more play of colour. So this clearly does have all of that fine grade. And, oh boy! Okay, Jill, I'm going to do a sale deal on this one as well, my lovely. Sale situation, $1,694. I'm supposed to be going to $699. $699. Have I done that? Abso-blinking-lutely not. It's yours today for the lowest price in history. 3-way split as well, 66 quid to get this home in a whopping 13 carat individual natural certified Ethiopian opal. That's for our Jill at number 13. Collector in Surrey, number 9 is coming up for yourself now. This is already sold out, of course, and these are, back to our pearls, Okoye. So we're referring specifically to Japanese Okoye pearls. They're really, really rare, and the nature of them is very different, obviously, depending on the species of oyster that it's coming from, depends on what you're going to expect them in terms of pearl to produce. And that could be size, that could be colour, that could be quality. Okoye Japanese pearls are technically the smallest pearls in the world from the nature of the actual oyster itself, but they're the smallest, but they are the finest. I'm talking phenomenal quality. Look at these. And in terms of Okoye, is actually saying that they're usually about 1 mil seed pearls, sometimes 2 mil. This is 3 mil. Each stone is 3 mil. And of course, you're getting what? 10? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. They've put 11. I think it's only supposed to be 10. They put 11 in there. Sorry, they're already yours. You've checked out and got them. So well done to you. Officially the only box I had. Bravo on your stunning Japanese Okoyes. That was number 9. Douglas, hello. Lovely to have you with us. Number 16, coming on in. Number 16 was the only one I had left of the Baltic Ocean Blue amber. You can imagine my obsession once again. I've always loved amber, but I'd never seen anything quite like this. This is like the most perfect holiday, isn't it? You're admiring the golden sunshine along the beach, and then you see this dive into the deepest depths of the ocean in that warm blue water. All, again, genuine material from the Polish Baltic amber, and this was the last one we had in the whole vault. So bravo to you, sir, for getting it before anyone else did. $39.99 is the final squeeze on this at number 16 here tonight as our wonderful amber. Debbie says, I saw this one last night, Emily. I wasn't sure if I could get it, so I'm so glad today I can, and I have. Yes, Debs, well done, my darling. I'm glad that you got it. But they're always one-of-a-kind pieces as well, so it's one of those things, if you miss it, isn't it gutting if you miss it and then it's also gone? You know what I mean? Now, we have only got a few moments left, so I'm just going to wrap up the show tonight with number 10, because I think this one's a bit of an essential, to be honest. This is definitely an essential. This is an Alexandrite. I think the name resonates with all of us, really. If you're a gemstone collector, if you're new to collecting, you've never heard of Alexandrite, you are going to know about Alexandrite. This is one of the single most expensive stones in the world and most rare stones in the world. And as well as that, I mean, rarity and beauty and value is one thing, but then you have the addition of it being the first ever, and still only one of very few, colour-changing stones that exist. Colour-changing gemstones. This means it has a natural phenomenon and will be one of the most difficult to ever find. And yet here we are. I've got it here on the screen. I haven't dimmed my lights. Normally you have to dim all the other lights and just put your UV light on it to get the colour change to come out. So I can do that, but I'm confident. Yeah, I'm confident that this is so good it will colour change without me having to turn the other lights off. And I was right. This is Alexandrite, known as the emerald by day and the ruby by night. Naturally able to colour change in the most magical and rare wonder. There's little bits of fluff. You can never see them to the naked eye, but the camera tells all, doesn't it? There we go. So this is our last piece of the show. Alexandrite. Like I said, I've only got one, so this is the one you will be getting home if you're quick enough to check this piece out. The very stone in my tweezers is the stone that you're going to be getting into your collection in literally a couple of days, and the price is down. She's at $39.99 for this exact treasure. She's a 3.75 mil round. She's got everything going for her, from the colour to the colour change, the clarity and the fantastic scale of size. Every stone has a different expectation for size. When it comes to Alexandrite, this one is a whopper. A whopper. And at $39.99, it is also a total and utter wow factor steal. good luck to you as my last piece of the show. It's proud, I'm proud, should I say, to be able to bring on the entire selection from today's, and the last actually 2 weeks, I should say, of shows that I have. Obviously, Mr. Jim Brewman's been on his lovely holidays, and he's officially back. He's officially back, and he will be back here on Gemcollector tomorrow from 6 p.m. So I myself have finished my little marathon. I'm going to go and I'll be off Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I've got a wedding cake to make this weekend. So and it's my dad retired yesterday, and it's his birthday today. So Saturday, my dad's having a party as well. So Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Mr. Jim Brewman will be here with you, and I'll be back on Monday. So have a great weekend, and I look forward to seeing you again soon. Lots of love. Good night.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible